Hello. Sorry, I forgot I was sick. Hello. Hello. Hello, gamers. Welcome to another episode of Asexual Attorney. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Or is it Ace Attorney Apollo? I think it's Ace Attorney Apollo Justice Trilogy. I always get the order confused. Welcome. This is part 2. I did the first part about 2 weeks ago, according to if I hit load game and look at the screen. If I like look at the top right, the date says February 16th. So it looks like we're currently on pace to beat a case, assuming I beat the case today, because these cases take forever. It looks like I'm on pace. Let's see, if it takes me 2 months to do a case, and there are how many cases in this game? 4 in the first game. There are 6 in the second game, so that's 10 total. Okay, 16 cases total, so that's about 32 months, or otherwise 2 years and 8 months. Did I do my math right? So yeah, welcome to our super long series. We're gonna continue it. We're gonna continue it today with some part 2. Hello, fellow chatters. I'm one of you today. I'm in chat, so I'm allowed to say that. Hi Shay, hi Burst, hi Videosity, and hello anybody else who may be behind their screen enjoying the show. Welcome to me playing video games. I don't like I don't like the very first comment on the stream implies that I did the ZA in 2011. Where'd that come from? Because I know Shay, okay, I don't know, but I'm gonna do a hard read that Shay hasn't done the ZA either. Shay is not a ZA guy. He's just out here with an implication. He might not even be here to like rebuttal. He might have just said that and dipped to go play some Sea of Thieves. I have a terrible implication and now he's gone. Or a very base implication. I guess it totally depends on the audience. Have my money by next week or I will be getting my people. Yo, I'd fight your goons. When I start getting in the fight against Shay, and there's the big, like, Yakuza text pop up that says goons, I could beat up your goons. No problem, dude. I already had my epic moment where I watched, like, Super Monkey Ball, and then, like Kiryu fell off the map, and then I said, that's rad, and then I unlocked my new fighting style. I already had that moment, so. I already had that moment. I now know how to fall Kiryu style. You're kind of done for. Feeling better at all? Yeah. I guess, like, yesterday I wasn't really feeling bad. At the end of the stream, I did kind of have, like, a headache. I think there's a lot of congestion. It almost feels like allergies now. Hi, Inichi. Sits tongue out back at you. If I had that toggle, what can I do? What's my best at that tongue toggle? There you go. Imagine I'm belaying at you right now. I know I'm sad. I'm sad I can't belay at you. Any of these? No, not really. But yeah, today is kind of, I woke up with, like, it just feels like allergy pressure, even though I don't think I only have allergies to, like, a certain kind of pollen. This is just a cold, because it's been lasting for a couple days, and it started with my throat dying. It's just a cold, but, like, my eyes are a little puffy, my nose is a little runny, but I'm fine. I'm so fine. I definitely send hella underpowered henchmen after you to make you look good. Thank you so much. I hope they drop good cash either way though. I hope they're like the best farmable unit in the game. I hope your goons are farmable for good XP and cash for like early game. So I can play the rest of the game with a little bit of a boost and then not get stuck and then not have to quit your game because I feel too bad about it. Speaking of playing the game, let's get the case loaded up. Because this shit's gonna take forever. This shit's gonna take Turnabout Corner. It says corner behind me. Episode 2, Turnabout Corner, just so everybody knows. Here's the intro cutscene. I'm going to do a straight up admission to you. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. Holy shit, someone got hit by a car. I mean, you could tell who that was. I saw him too. Holy shit, I could tell who that was. Holy shit, I don't know who that guy is. I'll give an admission to you. I've played the first hour of this case. I started to play this game offline, spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops, bang. I like the 3D DS. You die. I like the 3D DS animations, are cool. I've played this face before. I did the first hour. And then I was like, you know what? I want to play this on stream because there's a lot of moments that made me giggle. Because I thought it didn't be like way too fucking long of a playthrough to do on stream. But then it was funny. It kept being funny, and I was like, I think people would laugh at this, so I brought it back. So you get to be there and chat and laugh at every moment. There's like 2 moments that are gonna make me go haha when they happen on screen. And so you guys get to see them. You guys get to see the 2 moments at least that made me go haha, and then we all did a point and laugh at it. Ducking in and out today. If my Epic Bit sensors go off, I'll be here. I got some for you, Blue. Your sensors better be on par today. Better be nice and tuned. Excited for the double haha. Well, they're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Also, hey you non-members. I have more gifted subs now. So if you guys want to like turn on your toggle for gifted subs, you can get one later. Just a little heads up for you. I was gonna like wait a bit until I saw some more gray names show up, and then hand them out like candy, like it's a parade, and I'm the firefighter in the parade. I go honk honk, then I throw a bunch of Tootsie Rolls, but the Tootsie Rolls are actually little stars that give you membership and turns your name green. Your name tag that you wear on your shirt when you're just out at a parade for some fucking reason, it turns green instead of gray. That's what my candy does for you. So be ready. Be ready. 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. I gotta move chat. You guys are blocking the names. How's anybody gonna know what we're talking about right now? Forever with fun. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's what I'm saying. Oh god, the nose is... I guess I haven't yapped at all. I don't yap to myself, so I don't know how quick my schnoz is gonna gunk up. I had like the gunkiest schnoz when I was in bed last night. It was that kind of gunk where like both nostrils clogged up and you can't like breathe. So you just have to be a mouth breather. It was bad. Oh yeah, Mr. Gavin's arrest. First day spoilers. Watch out. Watch out. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Bro, you hit some tissues? No. I'm gonna keep sniffing it. I'm gonna keep sniffing in the entire stream and have a huge congested ass nose, and you're gonna hear it the whole time, okay? How about that? How about that? You know what? I need to I need to see a super chat before I grab a tissue. 1 super chat equals 1 tissue. Yeah, that's right. I just fucking nickel and dimed getting rid of my congestion. How about that? How about that one? How about that, Mapples? You didn't expect that at all. Okay, Justice, time to stop trembling. Oh yeah, we're at the Phoenix Wright. What'd they say it was called? The Wright & Co. Law Offices. The legendary Wright & Co. If you guys remember, Wright quit his job like 7 years ago. He quit being an attorney 7 years ago in some mysterious case that he like cheated on, apparently. We don't really know. It's very vague. Oh, you must be here for the interview. Right this way. Huh? 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 Grabs the entire PNGtuber just to do this bit. Huh? It's her. Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome. That was a good joke. What's with this girl? Well now, shall we begin? Begin? Begin what? Right, first things first. Any special talents? Talent? What would you guys say your special talents are if you're getting interviewed by the magician lady? My special talent is hand farting. Have I ever shown that off before? Can you hear it? Can you hear the hand farting while I chat to you? This is the special talent I have. Have I ever shown this off? I don't know if I have. I can Aunt Whim make goofy hand farts like it's none of my business. It's the easiest skill I have. Isn't it impressive? Are you impressed? I totally forgot. I've never shown that off, I don't think. I don't think I've ever shown off the hand fart bit. Yep, I'm kind of the funniest guy in the room. I'm kind of the funniest guy in my room of 1 person. I'll say it. Hand fart ASMR win. Yo, fart ASMR? Untapped market, dude. Untapped, that's totally a tapped market, and I don't want to be there. That's totally a very, like, thoroughly tapped market that I've, just haven't encountered yet, and I hope I never do. That's terrifying to think of. But you must have at least 1. Well, I guess defending? Defending? An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course. You think so? Let's give it a go, shall we? Huh? Huh? Why does it keep showing up? Go ahead, show me, defend. Me when I'm fighting Shay in Grand Blue, and I put him in the corner. Defend, Shay. Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now. Actually, do hold back. Very specifically, hold back. What are you talking about? I can't just defend here. Defending crouch plots. Oh god, we're both fucking fight game coded. We're both in the same exact headspace of like being really into fighting games, but also like we're not. we're very invested, like informationally right now. On the internet, fighting game brain rot pod. I agree. I do have the brain rot. I do be looking at fight game stuff very frequently. I've been watching more and more of Will It Kill. I don't know if you've watched that yet, Shay, but I think we might play the lamest fighting game. It's a nice beginner game for fun, like for sure. And I think it's cool. It has cool combos and such. But some of those other fighting games are sick as fuck. I think we kind of play a boring one by comparison. It's fun. It's not flashy. I think flashy is the answer I'm looking for. I don't think it's very flashy. Besides like the animations for the specials, those are cool. But I think our game is a little not flashy. I don't think Street Fighter is very flashy either. Well, the combos are. I don't know. I'm just slash oriented here. First lesson: a professional can perform anywhere. Thanks. We want people to be laughing with us, not at us, being when I stream. Definitely not overly flashy. Tekken was next level compared to Grand Blue aesthetic wise. Yeah, a lot of games are like really like super high octane and like jumpy and like grand. Grand Blue is not very grand, weirdly enough. It's very grounded. It's very like basic, but it is fun. It is fun. I do like it. But it doesn't, it does kind of lack the pizzazz, I think, after watching all these other really stupid fighting games that are very entertaining. So all I'm saying, if you want to try some flashier ones sometime, or we just keep playing Red Blue, I gotta win Evo somehow. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What, defend? No? Excuse me, but do you know where you are? Huh? The Right and Co. law offices, right? Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge. Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Mistakes? I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again. What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Right Talent Agency? And then everybody laughs. Might not be smart enough for something more complex than Grand Blue. I want to try more Tekken, but it's scary. That's why we play together. That's why you don't have to like be scared of online players, as it's us. It's just us goobers playing and figuring shit out. That's the beauty of game, right? Well, and now we have Fundy, so like we're there, you know. Welcome to the Right Talent Agency, where you're always come to the right place. She said the line again. I do like it. That's a good line. I'm True C. Wright, CEO. I'm a magician. True C. Wright. It all came flooding back. The trial. That girl. Maria. Hello, sir. Please pick a card. She looked way more serious in that cutscene. Yeah, she's the daughter. The daughter of Phoenix Wright. That's right. Oh, that's Phoenix talking. She's my daughter. There's no way, dude. No way. True C. Wright. Here, check out her flyer. So, what's your name? Apollo. Apollo Justice, attorney at law. There's no way. There's no way she's the daughter. And then I'm also curious what happened to Maya from the first game. I think I've seen her just because she's on the pod's art of the trilogy. That she's like in this game somewhere. She's in the series somewhere. I wonder when she comes back. What's up with Maya and Mia and the rest of them? What are they up to? Wait, is Mia the one that died? I always get the names confused. Which one's like, and spoilers for the very first game's very first case. Which one's? I guess it's your second case. What's like your old mentor, your old attorney like teacher? Phoenix Wright's old like teacher who died in the second case of the first date. Was that Mia? I don't remember. Talk. Right talent agency. So is this really a talent agency? Mia, that was Mia? Okay, then what's the small girl? The small girl. Because like there's Maya. And then there's like her cousin. She's small. She was the small one. She had Pearl. How'd you remember that? That Pearl does sound right. Pearl does sound correct. How'd you remember that? You haven't played the games. She's not dead. She's possessing her sister's body or something, so it's cool. She does that like a couple times, but I think it's safe to say she's dead. I think she only does that when her sister lets her. You know, like I'm pretty sure she is a goner. She is 6 feet under for sure. But she also does them. I eventually played them for your information. I thought you looked them up. You looked up this one, right? I think you told me you hadn't played this one, but you like knew the shit anyway. You bet. I said you bet. See, that's a reference to I the Somnium Files. If I had a nickel for every time I made a reference to I the Somnium Files in like the past week, I'd have 2 nickels. And you wouldn't have gotten any of them. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. 2 people? Does that include you? Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. Did a lot of stage shows, paid too. I'm a professional, you know. Right. Phoenix, right? And then we all laugh. I played the first few cases of the first few games, so I know what happens in all of them. Okay, okay. So when you say you've played it, you're actually a liar. It's like how I could say that I played Yakuza, but I haven't, you know what I mean? You've played Ace Attorney like I've played Yakuza. I get it, I get it. How much will come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright. Pianist extraordinaire. So when you say you played it, you're actually a liar. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. I think I'm spitting there. I think I'm spitting solid fats. No liquid fats, no gaseous fats here. No, what's the 4th state? No plasmic fats here. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano? Agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic. It's not my fault the mobile version I played had other cases behind a paywall. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. At least you're optimistic, I'll give you that. Oh, we get to do my favorite part of playing the video game, where we inspect the room. Inspecting the room is fun. I've already done it here, but we'll do it again, because there's fun stuff. It's just like all the small talk. I love flavor text, dude. This game's full of flavor text. He says it's not his fault, but... I mean, it wasn't his fault if he didn't want to spend more money, which is like kind of understandable. The famous levitating fork. The fork is sick. It is really cool. We'll look at it. Right now we're looking at the guillotine. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano. Those are my magic props. Practice, practice. A wiener guillotine. Wow. Thank you, churro. You know what? I guess it is conveniently sized, huh? Oh, you mean like hot dogs, right? Like for hot dogs, like to cut up your hot dog, right? Right, girl? Practice, practice, practice. A professional never leaves their weapons far from reach. You can't play the piano with all the junk on it. Oh, no one plays here anyway. And the neighbors don't mind. I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. That's funny. It's just like my guitar. It's just like my drum set. Until Saturday. Yeah, gotta make them fun size. An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat. A Skin 16 version of this dude. That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday. Sure, nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's got to be well over 100. How rude. How do they read my thoughts sometimes? I just now saw the guillotine, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the wiener guillotine. The guillotine for wieners, apparently. Whoa! That fork is floating. Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here? That right there is the whole reason I became a magician. Dude, I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. That's when I knew. Someday, I'd make magic more amazing than that spaghetti. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that background right there. That's good background information. This is what caused it all. The funny floating fort. I would be impressed by this magic TVH. Isn't this the same as that way? There's like the one magic where like a person's floating, but they're actually just sitting on a platform, and then like their like long ass jacket is like hiding like a seat. It's something like that. It's something like that. I forget what it is. I forget exactly how it works. That's one of those hula hoop things everyone was crazy about way back when. What the fuck is that? Anybody know what that thing is? What's a hula hoop? I've never heard. Do kids? Is it? I'm being slash meme like I usually that I like to do with old things. But hula hoop, like kids do Zoomers know what this is. They got it right. Is it like that far gone? I feel like kids would probably still use them in school. We use hula hoops in school. Those rings that are connected and then somehow disconnect. Those are cool. I don't know how those work either. I imagine it has to do with which way they slide. I'm guessing. I could never get it to work. I was pretty bad at it. Little fun fact about me. such a weird thing. My middle school crush. We had like a sports day, and one of the events was to see who of the entire school could do the hula hoop the longest, and she won. I was proud. Shout out to my crush. Shout out to my middle school crush for being the best hula hooper. Now I look at this hula hoop and a single tear falls down my eye. Thinking about what could have been. Really? I had no idea those were that popular. I'm not so bad with them myself, actually. I'm still learning. You really made someone levitate with it? Show me. I have no idea how. It's just a normal hula hoop, isn't it? We have our magic confused. She wouldn't date you because you lost? Yeah, I was like the first one to drop. And she was like, no, you're not the one. She currently dates for the world's #1 hula hoopist. If you look him up, whoever he is, or her, that's who she dates. That's brutal. It's pretty funny though. I like the bit. I like it. I like this bit. A strange split box leers from the wall. Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half? That's right. This cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag. I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office? Oh, it's a little bid for me, you see, so I'm using it as furniture. Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you? That's not exactly what I'd call a welcoming decor. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal decor for a magician. This is kind of a genius, like, idea. I'm actually very impressed. I would rock this if I was a magician, like, unironically. I think that's very on brand. It looks cool. You could have been dating a hula champion and said you worked at Kroger. No need to remind me, dude. I've worked there tomorrow. This stream can't go too late because I have to do it tomorrow. It's magenius. Alright, well that joke wasn't magenius, I'll give you that. A blue silk hat, just like the one Trucy is wearing. Trucy is a weird name for her. It hasn't clicked in my brain yet. It hasn't like fully made the form. But that's her name. I don't know if I like it. Oh, that's just for show. Don't wear it, please. Last thought from my mind, honest. I put it there so clients can see it and know who I am. It's her brand appeal. It's like my stars. It's like my drums. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat. It's just like my branding, dude. It's one and the same. That table doesn't look very sturdy. I think I could one-shot it with my... What's the strong Pokemon? Mawile. I don't know. I don't play Pokemon. I was trying to make a sturdy Pokemon joke where they keep 1 HP if they have the ability called sturdy. That's the joke I was going for here. You never seen one of these? It's a magic table. So like you make this teapot disappear? So you might think, but that's not it. Clefairy. Is Clefairy strong? Maybe she is. I don't know. I know jad shit about Pokemon, I'll be honest with you. For your very eyes, the content of the pot changes. Shay in 2011. When he delivers me 1 ounce of Zaw. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling. Kinda hard to see the difference, I think. Was that like a coffee joke? I didn't get it. Alright, fellow Digimon fan, I kinda love Agumon, what can I say? Have you guys ever seen the Hatsune Miku Agumon plushie? It's a good one. It's a good one. I remember sending that to Final Fantasy Frank and being like, bro, they made a plushie about our shared interests. You guys, you wanna buy this and then share it? Like, I can have it on the weekends, you can have it on the weekdays. Deal. But it never happened, we never bought it. All these lethal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here too. One trick a day, magic for idiots. You'd think your pro magician would aim a bit higher. Damn, brutal. Oh, there's a... Doesn't this guy have a name? Don't touch Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie? He's been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He's lived since Daddy was a rookie attorney. Huh. Mr. Charlie. Right. Now I take care of him. I did remember that that was the plant's name. I remember the plant having a name though. I remember that being a thing. Alright, let's do some talking. Hold on, actually let's show her my attorney's badge. Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's an attorney's badge. It looks just like the one Daddy used to have. Now if I take this badge and do this and this, see? It's gone. What the fuck? My badge, what'd you do with my badge? No need to worry. Just look in your pocket. Huh? No way, my pocket. Wait a second, there's something in here. It's a flyer for your aid. No, she's a pro. And here's your badge. You can have it back now. That's the last time I let her touch anything of mine, period. Dude, that was impressive. I liked that. I liked that bit. That good bit. That's always something you gotta remember to do in these games, is show every single character your badge. They usually have something wacky for you. Show her the attorney's badge you used to try and pick up chicks with. Apollo Justice is way too focused on law to pick up chicks. This dude is all business, okay? He has to wait until he stops being an attorney before he can have a child, just like Phoenix Wright. Although Phoenix Wright, his Trucy's older than 7. I think. How old is she? Court record? She's 15. She can't be. It does say apparently. She can't be, dude. Wait, I also think Phoenix was older than 18 in the first game, and that would have been when you would have to lay pipe to have a child. So the math, I don't think the math's checking out, but what do I know? Trucy Wright, tell me about yourself. So you're his or Phoenix Wright's daughter? Oh, I guess she could be adopted. I guess I skipped that angle. That's right, after Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. Some kind of a sugar daddy, get it? No, I don't get it either. I'm in charge of this whole office, too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree? At 15? How old is Mr. Wright? Daddy? He's 33 this year. I'm sure there's a good explanation, I hope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, ever had a 13-year-old child appear out of nowhere and go, Daddy, to you, Lutz? I have not. I have not. So I can't really say I understand the angle. It's Japan, they're cool. I don't think that's the angle either. Also, I think this game's supposed to take place in like a made-up America, so... Although I guess, the legal system's a fucking mess in this game, so I don't think any sort of like application of our law onto their law is a fair play. So what do I know? About Mr. Wright giving up law. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it? You know about that? Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal. So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance. Daddy, right. That reminds me, about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in. Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital. I remember being like, what the fuck, when I first played this. The hospital? Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets better. What? What? And like the eyes pop out. Huh? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close. That's not a good name. I don't like that name. Right. Well, I'll be going now, and I'll, give this showbiz gig some thought, okay? Wait, I'll go with you. Now we're gonna go meet Mr. Wright. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hitfield. Oh yeah, we meet a fucking weirdo right here. Brace yourself. Replace every instance of Mr. Right of dad or daddy with Daddy Lutz. Now I'm not gonna self-insert myself as this girl's father. I'm not gonna, just so I can be called daddy, I'm not gonna do that. I'm alright. So, this is Mr. Right's hospital. Yeah, it's this dude. I don't like this guy. Eh, visitors, are ya? Yeah. Are you the doctor? Yo, Dr. Hitfield's the name. We're bringing back the daddy bit? No. The daddy bit is strictly on-cancelled. So you admit you like being called daddy? When did I say that? Is me saying no 5 times a yes? Does no mean yes if you say it too many times? But yeah, you heard me. Good morning, doctor. Oh, hi there, Trucy. You implied it? I didn't imply or admit. The fuck are you guys talking about? You guys got some Ace Attorney logic up your sleeve right now. Hi there, Trucy. Cute as ever. Is this Daddy's room? Oh yeah, he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. I will clip it and share it later. Okay. It's more fun that way? I guess so. I guess gaslighting me into having a daddy kink is fine. I'll just keep saying no, and it'll be like a long-running trope. That's how VTuber content works. That's just how it is here. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you'd like examined? Yes, he's a fucking weirdo. Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. Why, if it isn't the daddy, the cutest little thing in town. Oh, I'm just being a yes. Oh, don't worry, I know. Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy. What a fucking weirdo. What an odd bird that guy was. Anyway, I'll ignore all the weird molester energy from that one. What a weirdo, dude. Any places you want to examine creepy? That's what I'm saying. I don't like it. It's too, like, it's too 2005. It's too, this is an old-ass DS game, you know what I mean? Good morning, didn't expect you so soon, Apollo. Mr. Right. Why the fuck are you in a hospital? Anyway, we gotta talk to him. I mean, sorry, we got a gym in the room, that's what I meant to say. The more important part. Holy shit, it's the death flowers. It's so 2000 and late, I know, dude. It is not Boom Boom Pow. The chickens are not Jack in my style. What's that on TV? What's that, some sort of action hero show? Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffling Samurai. His butterfly attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd. Holy shit, I should cosplay the, what was his name? The Sniffling Samurai? Can you guys call me that for now while I'm still sick, please? Can you guys like call me the Sniffling Samurai, and I'll be like, I'll do the butterfly attack. I feel like I need to describe myself after seeing that guy's grabby hands. Yeah, he's gross. He's very gross coded, I agree. Dude is not cool. He's uncool. Hashtag Sniffling Samurai. Yeah, if you say one more mean thing about me, I'm gonna hit you with the snot rocket attack. You're done for. I had no idea you like this kind of stuff, Mr. Right. What's this, a switch? What the fuck? What kind of sets energy did you just bring to the Sniffling Samurai? What the fuck? Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episodes will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know? You can't hit us with that and save it for work tomorrow? That's true. I will I will spray more of my schnot all over the produce section. I'll do it. Try not buying them. Let's work for Nintendo? Didn't I say I work for Kroger? Oh, the Switch. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Like the Nintendo Switch. Okay, I get it. I get it. Like the console. Like the device that you hold in your hand / plug into your... I get it. Yeah, it makes a funny click note. I get it. Now it's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports. I went away from Rhythm Doctor for a while and apparently it got big. How much music did I miss since his original demo? I've heard that Rhythm Doctor is really cool now. And has been cool. I've never tried it yet. It is on my list of games to try. It's not... I know it's not cool... I think people really liked the newest DLC drop. I know it's just that cool gimmick, so we'll get to it someday. Someday I'll get in the mood. I'll get in the mood someday to play some Rhythm Doctor. Speaking of doctors, your reports? DLC? Okay, the free update, sorry. The free update, the one that you're probably playing right now. Not paid DLC, the free updates. My bad. It's a long story, like a lot of things actually. I know the story. I've played the original games. I know the story. I know why he's like this. I played the second case of the first game. Mr. Wright's bed. It's really messy. Holy shit. Paradise Lost. Look how messy this is. You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy? Yikes, she's attempting to clean up. Without. You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Try not to let word out, Apollo, if you don't mind. That might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano. Dude, poor guy. We are roasting the shit out of Phoenix Wright in this game. A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. The Steel Samurai. The Nickel Samurai. The Pink Princess. The Zappy Samurai Electric Bugaboo. They're all children's action hero shows. This kid I know keeps sending them to me. Huh, like a niece or nephew? Something like that. Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem the type that kids would play. I don't got the game, I just found a song I liked, so I'm able to find it. I know it was a Rhythm Doctor song. Okay. Well then, yeah, if you ever get the game, I hear it's dead. I don't know much about it myself either. I just hear it's dead. Yo, the cute little piano, oh. This looks like a child's toy piano. Gotta practice, wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff. The pro always keeps his weapon close at hand. Shall I play you a tune? No thanks. What the? Why'd you say no? How unfortunate. I so rarely get the chance to play. Why'd we say no? I would have loved to hear him play. What's the bottle from the first case? Daddy, you sent some grape juice in again? The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that here. I bet. Oh, is this like one of those classic translations where it's supposed to be wine? But they keep yap it like it gets translated in the West, grape juice. Oh. Deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess. I switched the labels. Don't tell Trucy, okay? What can I say? The man loves his grape juice, yeah. Bro's an alcoholic now? He fell off. I hope Phoenix Wright can come back from his alcoholic arc. Is that everything? I think so. I think so. Alright, let's yap. What happened? So, what happened? Who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run. I love that game. Simpsons Hit and Run on the GameCube? What's the new game? You were hit by a car? And inside the bottle is another car that's hidden evidence. Wouldn't that be crazy if like the first case just boots up again? Just like right here, right now? Just like the exact same thing. Oh, he tried to swerve, I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air. Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. You hit a telephone pole with your dead? Are you dead? Dead? Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle. It really is as lucky as they say. It is true. Dude's built different. Phoenix Wright is manufactured correctly. Good for him, good for him. There's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big. Not fat, but her, you know, Apollo, you can't say that. Oh, Trucy's still a child. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. She's in high school now. Or at least of the age of high school. I think. 15? Or is that like third year middle school? That might be third year middle school in Japan, I don't know. Although we're not in Japan, I don't know. Will this be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy? Haha, my foot. I'm not buying it. Something you should know about Trucy. She's a magician, right? She told me. And I'm your stage magician. She's a genius. Tee-hee, oh Daddy. She's a genius, huh? You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. Then it wouldn't be a video game. They're trying to skip the fun part. And that's lame. So why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me? Did your sabotage earlier do anything? I still have a cold, I guess. So you tell me. Wait, are we in San Francisco? No, we're in like... I don't remember if they have a name for what the area is. I think there is like a community name, but I don't think it's Francisco. I forget what it is. I don't remember what it is at all, but it is like a very just like combination of a like a US place and like a Japan place. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's like a fan-made name. But I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. I think they just call it like so Epcot? Yeah, it's Epcot. This game takes place at Disney World. How could you tell? How could you tell? I'm okay. I'm gonna look up where does Phoenix Wright take place. Where does Phoenix Wright take place? Most of the Apollo Justice Trilogy takes place in Los Angeles. Bro, are you okay? I said I'm okay. I just coughed. It's just a little cough. I'm just a little guy. It takes place in California. What the fuck? There's named like 30,000 states on this picture. It's like... Everybody hit... There's like a joke name for where this game takes place. I can't find it though. It's supposed to be... Like, I thought they had a made-up name. Well, I guess not. Maybe I'm wrong. An alternate universe LA. Okay, I thought there was a made-up name. I guess not. There might be. I just can't find it from my 2-second Google search. It's LA. There's your answer. What could the right talent agency possibly want with me? No need to get prickly now. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this. Oh, but didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway? Well, yeah, of course. Help, we're in big trouble at the office. Big. I thought someone was dying. I mean, he is. He got hit by a car and then hit a telephone pole. That's pretty close. You don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay this month's rent? And the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall. This isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid. This is... What a bummer. In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us, Polly. Huh? What? Now it's my fault. I like this bit. On that note, how about you come work for us? I got the perfect client for you already lined up. A client? I mean, I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? Kids gotta learn how the world works. No, we can make the world a pure place for this family. We're allowed to be the heroes. We can live our heroic fantasy right now, as Apollo Justice. We don't have to let people suffer anymore. We can save them, Videosity. Videosity, we can be heroes now. That's the beauty of gaming. We're allowed to be heroes. You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh, fuck. I fell for the trap. Now it's time to reel him in. It's official. I'm scared. We got Dot. Maybe I should shut up. Alright, so who's the client? Yes, here. Take a look at the map, and I'll explain. Oh, you ran with that one. Yeah, they got me. Last night I left the office just before 9 o'clock. Watts. I was going to that Indochine, that's how you say that, pasta joint. Al dente's. I dug this one right off the bat. There's another one that I didn't get, which is very dumb of me. You'll see. I play piano there, of course. That's when it happened. Bro gets destroyed by a car. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh? Just a tad. It's almost creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal. The car sped off in this direction. So it zid and then zag. So, good luck. Huh? You wanted the client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. Whoa, hold on, I'm a defense attorney, not a detective. Don't worry, once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. And you can send it to him in court. I'm not a prosecutor either, you always end up like as one halfway through. I'm sorry, but this is crazy, I'm going home. Don't get so worked up, it was just a joke. Huh? Oh, Daddy, sorry, Apollo, he just loves jokes, you know. Even the ones that aren't very fun, he's just like me. He's just like me. The real client should be stopping by the office anytime now. The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do. One more thing. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. He already knows. He already knows the entire answer to the case. Dude already knows. Like, he's already solved this entire thing in his brain. And now he's just having me do it like an asshole. It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find. So he's gonna make me investigate this after all. Map added to the court record. Alright, let's get over. Move my ass back over to the right talent agency. June 15th, 10:05 a.m. Right talent agency. It's not June, it's April. Hey, 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 but you're the hero. I know. Oh, he's the hero, and I'm the hero. I'm the hero, okay? He's the client. I'm saving his life, okay? He's like the real protagonist. I'm the fake protagonist, but right now I'm the hero, okay? Okay? You got that straight? Hey, hey, hey. How long are you planning on making me wait, eh? Ah, good morning. There he is. Hey there, Juicy Doll. Sounds like your pop's had a bit of a rough spot, eh? All's well that ends well, I guess. This is our client? Hey, so this is that... Oh, wait, that's him talking. This is that Apollo fellow, eh? Oh, yes? The name's Apollo. Look at him there, arms all crossed, like ready to fight, but that's you. You're doing that too. Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you? The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Apollo. Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it. Defense? Your noodle half-cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen. Noodle? You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you? Don't you, Polly? So here's the joke here. Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon is he's the noodle guy, right? His last name is Eldoon. It's just noodle spelled backwards. I didn't catch on to that for a long time. I didn't catch on to it until we finally find his stand. It'll be like an hour from now. We'll find his stand. And that was how I finally pieced it together. It took me a long time. I'll admit it to you. No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him. You new in these parts? Not really. You know the best noodles in town. Eldoon's Noodles. It's literally just like noodles. I just couldn't read it. Whose noodles? My noodles. Help me out here, Juicy Doll. This is Mr. Guy Eldoon. Guy Eldoon. I like the first name Guy. It's got good energy. Our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon. So yeah, he's the harmonica guy. Do you think he did the murder in the end? I bet he did. I don't know, there's too much focus on the harmonica in the intro. I bet he did it. Anything for you, Juicy Doll? Let's talk. We already examined the room. Who's this guy? Who the fuck are you? So, you run a noodle stand, Mr. Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name. And noodles are my game. The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half. Noodles? I agree, Kuro. I agree. I remember when I bought a bunch of vegetables for that one stream? The vegetable trying stream? I bought a package like a noodle thingy. Just like a noodle cup. I've never tried it yet. It's still been sitting in the corner. It was sitting in the corner of my room for a long time. Maybe a week ago I transferred it downstairs. So there's just noodles in the corner. It's getting closer to the stove. All I gotta do is boil some water. We're very close. We're very close to finally eating those noodles. They're just sitting there right now though. They're just sitting there right now. I'm gonna give out those gifted subs I was yapping about. I'm gonna hit the button. I have to find where it's at. Membership gifting. Gift 5 now. Let's see who's getting these gift subs. Who's getting their emails? Burst.1, Dula.1, Flash.1, Yerlinger.1, Abaddon.1. Those are all familiar names. I don't recognize Abaddon, but congratulations, everybody. Hope to see you around. Congratulations on your memberships. Whoa, hey Dula. Did you like get your email and like just immediately show up? You came in and got a gift? Hey Paige. Was it like a frame 1 you showed up and you got the gifted sub? That's impressive if so. I thought you just reacted to your email like that quickly. I thought that was just like a frame 1 reaction. Bro was already on the button. That wasn't an impressive impressive transfer. I'm gonna gift out more. I'm gonna hit the button. Here's more gifteds. Who's getting them? Oh, you got one. Oh, Sky got one? Dude, there's like 3 VTubers there that got one. Congratulations, everybody. You opened stream, left. Then when I sat back down, I had a star. Yeah, you like just got it. Congratulations, Julie. You can do emotes now. You can do emotes and like, actually, you probably can't do like the funny, like membership chat message, can you? Because like, it's a gifted. You have emotes now. You can pod and what other emotes I got? You can do the nerd emoji. That's a fan favorite. That's a fan favorite. Well, congratulations, gifted membership receivers. you now have emotes. Go crazy. There's the nerd emoji. It's a good one. The nerd emoji is a good one. Actually, it's a good one. I like it. Either that or the pod or the eyeballs popping out. Good emotes. Good emotes, if I do say so myself. If half of them are cooked by me and half of them are paid for by me. I think we could. As a team, me and my artist, 88 Designs, I think we could. I'm gonna start reading again. Dude, my nose, I really should do what Shay said and grab a tissue instead of just sniffling. I'm getting like snot backed up to like way past my brain. As a team, yeah, we're a team. We're like 50-50 on emotes now, we're a team. And it's not that long, really. My family's been noodlemen for generations, got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons. That's a pretty old noodle. Hey, and fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well. Oh. Oh, it's the harmonica lifestyle. Are we gonna learn about that? There was no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy. So it was like destiny that you became what you are. Right, destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate. Not a mental image I care to linger on. What are you implying there, Polo? So, last year I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Eldune's Noodles. Eldune's Noodles? It's a palindrome. Almost. It's almost a palindrome. It was like Seldune Noodles, maybe. So tell me more about Eldune's Noodles. We're all bound by the twisted noodle of fate, really? I think you're right. I'm sick of this whole thread nonsense. Who even likes knitting anyway? Noodles are way like more like unanimously agreed to be cooler, right? I don't want fate to be noodles. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I do. I don't want it to be a thread anymore. The thread of fate. I want it to be a noodle. Or something even cooler, like a saxophone. That's pretty cool. Hear me out. The saxophone of fate. Hear me out. I'll let it sit on your guys' minds for a second. You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty. Why? They're saltier than salt. Now I really don't want to find out. Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand. He frequented my pop stand back during his attorney days, too. I'll make a sweater out of spaghetti. Alright, iCarly. Alright, Spencer. Is that an iCarly reference? What's the spaghetti tacos? They did spaghetti tacos in iCarly. I remember that one. I think I tried one in real life exactly once and it was okay. I think it was even bad. I think it was like not worth it. I think I did a spaghetti taco exactly one time. Wow, someone else watched. Everybody watched iCarly. There's a whole like huge documentary going on right now that like has a lot of focus on iCarly because of Dan Schneider. I think a lot of people know about iCarly, especially like now, if they didn't before. Yep, him and his assistant. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon. Wish you could, Sonny. Eh? Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl about now. What do you mean? It was stolen. My stand. Not. Well, that's good. It's not good. The context is bad. People now know iCarly because of bad. iCarly was a childhood show. It was also a childhood show for me. It was good. It was entertaining. You guys ever see the scene where the Gibby body double falls from the ceiling, but there was no padding? So like bro just breaks all of his ribs and just like bounces off the floor, and they keep it in the episode. That's a tragic clip. Stolen stand. Me when I'm JoJo Part 5. I guess probably. I don't know. I never watched JoJo. Gibby. A childhood show for Lutz, just like Camp Rock. You remembered? You remembered that I grew up on Camp Rock and went to the Camp Rock concert and then got made fun of after? Thank you. It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. Yeah, there's gonna be some extra lore there. We're gonna get the lore dump during the case. He talks about his actual, like, other life that he lived as, like, a professional harmonica-er. It's gonna be, like, a big reveal. That's, like, how we, like, solve part of the case. There's gonna be, like, a note that's wrong, and he's gonna know it, because he's a professional harmonica-er. Jonas Bros were pretty decent there for a few months. Dude, they're still the kings. Maybe, I don't know. What are good Jonas Brothers songs? There's I'm trying to remember. Burning Up's a banger. And then I'm trying to think of the new Jonas Brothers song, because that one's also a banger, but I don't remember. I say new, it's like 5 years old now, but it's good. It's like an ice cream truck spell, but louder. He even gets complaints. Heh, now you're just trying to butter me up. That sounded more like the blues than a whistle. I closed up my stand for the night and parked by my house. Then, this morning, dark and early, it was dawn. My keep, my castle. Oh. Oh, he's so sad. I like his noodle hair. I know it's on purpose, but I like it. Maybe some bum carded it all? We used to have a Big Jonas Brothers and Big Time Rush phase. Yeah, Big Time Rush was also heat. Remember there was that Big Time Rush song that was like, all the windows down, woohoo, because it was just imitating the song called Song 2 by Blur. Song 2 was pretty good. The tournament arc has taken an unexpected turn. Hit me with the info post. I'm here for some good info. Give me some deets, give me some gossip. Also, hi post, how are you? How are you on this fine Thursday evening? Huge crush on Big Time Rush, they were pretty cool. What was your favorite Big Time Rush guy? I don't remember them all too well. I think I liked either like the dude who had the same hair as me but brown, or the nerdy dude with like black hair, I think. They changed the fucking format for state for some ungodly reason. Like change a format as in like best of 3 instead of best of 2? Or change a format as in like there's now items and smash meter and like health or something. Just so I got a gifted sub. Indeed you did, Burst. You have a green star now, look at you. Look at you, green star. You have a green star now. That's impressive. Just guessing here. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. That's the saddest thing I've heard all day. And I visited my dad, who's fucking in the hospital. Oh no, Post is here? Oh yay, Post is here. That's what I said. Instead of best of 3, we play 3 rounds no matter what. Whichever team takes the most stots wins. It's stupid, it makes sense. Oh, that's gross. Whichever team takes the most stots? Weird. Weird. That is weird. Just complaining about the same stuff I was complaining about at your place, Dola. That is weird. So, like, I guess hypothetically, if you guys play... Do you guys play to 4 slots or to 3? Or to 2? Doesn't Ultimate play to 4? I know in pro contests they do to 4 slots. I don't know if you guys do to 3. In your little league there. 3? Okay. So if it's 3 games, no matter what. So the stock matchup could be 9 to 6, anywhere from 9 to 6 to 9 to 0. I guess it'd be more even. 9 6 is like as close as it gets, right? 8 7. I'm trying to do the math here. Weird. It's weird how different the rounds can be. The bad change that no one understands. Why'd they change it then? Who's in charge and why'd they do it? Beat them up. It does sound really weird. Is it just like to try and make things not as like... I'm guessing the idea is just to like not have certain kids' feelings be as hurt because they like... There's like more weight on them when it's like a whole loss versus like... And then basically, we ended up losing by like 1 point basically. I don't want to expand on that. You don't have to, I guess. I'm guessing it's supposed to be so it's like it feels more like a team like effort versus like a bunch of individuals that just like get grouped together. That's my idea, but it's still weird. It's still weird. I'm gonna drink some water. I should really get some snot out of my nose, huh? Narrative is gonna be way more interesting than we win 3 games and win state. So you're looking at the positive side now? The positive side is that it makes a better story. That's good, I guess. That's good, I guess. We're all here for a good story. Yes, we're all here for a good story. This game sounds confusing as you didn't choose to light. I agree. Oh god, dude, I gotta clean out my gross nose. I'm gonna wait for music to come back. I'm gonna ignore the post. You can just delete it. You can just delete it. Ignore the post. Already done. I do that every day, actually. I ignore the post. What did it? Good, huh? Wait, what exactly is your request? My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on many noodles as you want. Worse, I make it so hot and salty too bold, kill it, man. Then I'd really need defense. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay? Everybody lives so close. This is like the most... Because, like, we're supposed to live in LA. I think this game takes place in LA. And, like, we're all on the same block in this case. Everything's on the exact same block. That's impressive. Get it back today if you can, Polo. I got noodles to make. I keep trying to read it as pollo, like the chicken. Like chicken in Spanish. Because it's like a noodles thing. It's fucking me up. Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too. Well, I skipped it. I should have said my name. I have a bad feeling about this. Listen to this lady's problem now. Don't be cruel. I tried those cup noodle stir-fry bowls the other day. The general TSO's flavor might have been my favorite, and I'm craving it so bad. Me, I'm behind on the cup noodle stance. I wanna hop in. TSO, yeah. General TSO. Like attorney thing. I've never seen, is it so? Are you supposed to pronounce that as so? I've never seen that before. Polo because of polo. I thought he was calling him Paula. No, like, yeah, it's like polo to polo. It's pronounced like the Japanese su, but an O, so it's so. I mean, that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. I've never seen it, though. General So's. I told you, I don't know anything about cup noodles. I thought it was a typo, so it was more like, I thought it was like, that's why I just went and looked in. I thought it was a typo. Like, ow? General Sal? Is that it? Like, oof, owie, ouch, but noodles? I see. Stronger T, but yeah. I don't think it matters. I'll be alright not pronouncing that right. I'm gonna go fucking grab a tissue. It's like right behind me. My schnoz is schnozzed up. He's a general, but the man is a chicken. Been there. Just like me. I'm back. I'm back. Bro doesn't know about General Tso's chicken? No. Why would I? I've never heard of that. Never even heard that come up in conversation. I don't think anybody here knows what that is. I get to fucking clean up my nose, dude. I got the snottiest nose to ever nose, dude. Nobody knows how snotty my nose is. Except me. I'm using La Rose's napkins. That La Rose is pretty good. That's what we had for dinner today. Good stuff. General Tso's is okay in general. We're just naming new generals now. There's like more than one general. This shit's confusing. You guys might think it's confusing. Dude, my nose is so snotty. You can hear it. I think it's getting filtered out. You don't get to hear me blow my nose. Every time I like want like gross noises to come through, Discord censors it. It's a real bummer. I see that bar not light up. It's a bummer, dude. I want to make gross noises. The best ASMR, that's what I'm saying. I want a gross noises combination. Hooligan combo. My hooligan combo is the snot rocket and like the booger backbreaker, whatever they called it earlier in the video game. The schnoz is being cleared. I'm on my third tissue. I've had a lot of schnoz. Hula combat. Oh, like the hula hoop. We talked about that. Like the doula combination. Am I right? Am I right, fellow chatter doulahan? Full name doula space han. Okay, I'm done clearing my nose. Do I sound better? Do I sound healthier? I don't know if I do. We're back. We're back. Cleared nose, cleared brain, cleared mouth. We're back. Oh yeah, she's talking about her panties being stolen. That's what she's about to yap about. More thieving and skullduggery? No, I've never heard that word. Well, someone stole a pair of my panties. Panties? You play Dua Lipa on repeat. Is it Hula Lipa? Yeah, absolutely. What Dua Lipa songs do I know? That's Kroger radio stuff. I've never listened to a Dua Lipa song of my own volition. I think. Panties. Just hits on screen. Panty raid. Let's go with the panty raid. So they were stolen. My panties. Yes. Right. Your panties. That's a crying shame. That is, Trucy doll. I was alone in the office last night. I'd hung my panties out the window there to dry, when a thief came and took them, my favorite panties. I ran after him. Give those back, I shouted. Oh, wait. My friends are in a challenge each time we meet. It's just the rubber band challenge where you hold a screaming chicken head in your mouth. As a bang. Hit your calf muscle. Oh. The screaming chicken head, like the toy that goes like, eh, that one. You hold it in your mouth. Oh, so like it makes the funny noise when you get hurt. That sounds fucked up. I like the one where, you ever seen those videos where it's like a bunch of those rubber chickens in like a big bin and then he pushes them all down? And it makes the loudest noise you've ever heard. I like that one. That's my favorite rubber chicken challenge. That was certainly brave of you, but I lost them. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do. A darn crying shame, yup. Well, at least assuming the crime is convenient. What kind of madman would want noodles and panties? Me. The perfect combination. See, it's so weird. Every single thing takes place on the exact same block. That's not even weird for like events, it's just weird that the houses are here too. I guess it's not super weird, but it's like sort of weird. For LA, you know what I mean? I'll mark it on your map. It hurts, but when the streaming starts, it's pain and laughter, tears. That's good. As long as everybody's having fun, I guess that's okay. Remember, find my sand and there's an empty bowl in your future, Polo. I keep trying to read it as Poyo. My brain hurts. And you help out Trucy doll here too, you hear? Will do. Why did Automod take that one? I don't know, dude. You were still the only person with Automod issues. Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases. I guess. It wasn't even bad. I don't... Yeah, it's only you. Not in the courtroom, that's where. Well, the first item on our list. It's right. Daddy's hit-and-run accident. We have to find the one who hit him. Who's going to pay us for this again? And the second item. Mr. Eldrin's request. A challenge where you snap your Achilles tendon. Like a rubber band. That sounds exciting. That sounds like a really fun one. I would scream with the chicken in my mouth and then giggle about it in a funny way. As I get rushed to the hospital. That would be even funnier though. Is that our first IRL challenge post that we film for content? When we meet IRL at the Metronova meetup / Bud Brigade. Why did Automod block that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Are you sure it's even an Automod thing? Do you think maybe you have like lad spite that just conveniently eat your messages? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I find his stolen stand. Stream with the chicken in your mouth sounds like bad slang from Urban Dictionary. I guess you're right. What's your favorite word on Urban Dictionary? Mine's my name. When you look up your name and then it says something really cool about you. That's what I like. That's my favorite word from Urban Dictionary. Which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles, and the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties. The bowl of noodles is looking better and better. Why does bro not want to see panties? Let's go, Polly, to the streets. Aren't you enthusiastic? How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me. Sigh, guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties. We play the quiet challenge where we be quiet or we get shot with a Nerf gun? That sounds exciting. What was the show that did that? Silent Library? I feel like that was real early in my days, because I barely remember it. I feel like they watched it on YouTube and not actually, like, on TV. Is that what it was called? It was like the little game show where they, like, do wacky hijinks, but they have to, like, not get kicked out of the library. There's, like, the whole, like, decibel meter thing. Is that what that was? Oh, I need to move. I, like, have very, very faint memories of whatever that is. Scene, accident, scene. June 15th, accident scene. So this is where Mr. Rick got hit by that car? According to the map, this is the place. What a huge mansion. Apollo, there's a nice looking lady over there. Dude Perfect was inspiration to do stupid stuff. I feel like Dude Perfect is like... I guess I've only watched them. I haven't watched a lot of Dude Perfect, but I don't feel like they've done inspiration from Dude Perfect to do stupid stuff. They just do like funny trick shots, right? Did they do like stupid challenges? They do like do the chicken in your mouth, and then if you get hurt and it makes the funny noise. Do they ever do stuff like that? I remember always seeing stuff whenever I see them in the wild. It's always about like how like family friendly their channel is. I haven't watched them in a mean minute. Like literally probably 10 years since I watched Dude Perfect. It's been a while. Okay. I'm a little curious about. They have a lot of channels. That made sense. Made sense. A little curious about the park over there too. But yeah, it's her. She's cool. Excuse me, can I have a few words with you? You want something? Whoa, that husky, oh, it's a husky voice. You want some? I gotta try that. Why is she a penis? I barely see what you're talking about. Why is she a penis? I barely see what you're talking about. Like, I see it, but only because you said it. Like, I don't think she's too penile looking. That might be a you problem. Did not know Silent Library was a thing, but I'd watch. I think that's what it was, Silent Library. I don't think I'm making shit up. That's not a house you got there. Must be a lot of money. How do you do what was it, a husky voice? Husky voice. Oh, money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kentucky family mansion, little girl. Objection? Holy shit, it's Woomy. Hi, Woomy. How's Woomy been? I don't think we've seen you in a mean minute. How are you? I see you still like my Twitter post, so I know you're alive. But I get to see you, the name, in chat, with like a person behind the screen. How are you? You kid with the hair, you want something? Me? Not a thing, bye. Paula, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something? Yeah, Woomy's doing shit. Good for Woomy, honestly. I respect Woomy doing shit. I'm just here playing video games. Like, who cares? I'm glad you're up to shit. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm glad you're alive. But the Chitaki family, they're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town. She's so cool. You want to ask something? Ask it. If you're man enough. Well, right. Yay, way to whip him into shape, man. Does she know no fear? I'm Plum Chitaki, wife of the fourth head of the Chitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum. I'm Little Apollo Justice, attorney at law. If Blitz could kill this woman, would be a mass murderer by now. She's cool. Right, I'm gonna examine the room. There's paint all over the floor. Just been a bit busy. Taking mental breaks and working on your health a bit. Doing better. That is phenomenal news. Mental breaks are important. A lot of us here have taken some recently. They're important, and I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting your breaks. Doing better is good. Any big updates? I know. I keep seeing that you have Woomy in your name. You playing Splatoon? Are you ranked triple S+ yet? Is that a thing you do? You play Splatoon? I think you do. That's a fair guess, right? Fair shake. There's paint splattered all over the skate. What a mess. Been tapping every now and then, lurking in the shadows. I see you've seen the new model. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. I need to. I want to send Aaron the fan art that Milk made. I still don't know if to say Milk or X or your mom. But I played Splatoon 1 and 2, but don't have 3 yet. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It was pretty sick. It is pretty sick. The fan art, the regular art. That's why I wanted to send Aaron the fan art. A lot of good stuff out there. Yeah, but that model, we'll bring it up. We'll bring it up whenever the antics seem right. If I had a better computer, I could run both at the same time. But I think Aaron does like a. Oh, he like only did PNGtuber, so I guess like he could run the same program. He would like switch between certain ones. It's like a redeem. So he had like a Sonnet tuber, and then like a different one, his regular one, and then he had one other joke one. I don't remember what it was, but he would switch between them for redeems. I was gonna say we could do that if I had redeems, and then also a computer that could run 2 of those programs at the same time. I think that use more resources than my 3D model, which is interesting. I didn't really expect that, but you know, was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy? That's right. That's right. How did and I'm left to clean up the mess. You find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you? Of course, then you can make them clean up their own mess. Ha 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 ha. You're cute, naive, but cute. Dude, I'm so bad at the voice thing. I lose it after like 2 seconds. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess. Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that. I'll bet you do. Wahahahaha. I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard. See, she's cool. She's like nice and friendly, but also like evil. Good vibes, good vibes. I like the vibes of an evil lady who could murder me at any second. Wow, what a big house, and the gate is so big. The Kitaki family is pretty big around these parts. I like the fox, it's so cute. Me on my stream yesterday. Ah, that's our family crest from the old country. Your family crest? We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp. So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. Ooh, how about the scales of justice, or a lunar lander? I don't know why, but I'm kinda into I think I know why. Kuro. It might be because she's evil, but also friendly. Is that a good part? Is it like a good other half? I know she's a bit evil, which sounds down your alley, but is it the fact that she's also kind of friendly? Is that a plus, or do you wish she was like full send evil? I watched someone play Sound Voltage at a con and it was wild. Isn't it? Isn't Sound Voltage pretty cool and more people should be into it? He was kinda hot, to be fair. There's a lot of people with that opinion. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. I mean, like, I can respect it. I certainly respect it. But I just get scared. I'm like Apollo Justice here. My teeth are chattering. Whatever you said. Yeah, his teeth are chattering so hard he can't laugh. That's me. That's me when evil. If evil, why hot? I'll pass, thanks. Evil is very hot, yeah. I mean, I respect it. I respect it, for sure. 100% respect. Respect gained, plus. Brightly painted dragon. Why do we get the feeling he's glaring at me? Oh yeah, Woomy, how come you didn't play it yourself, though? I remember seeing your tweet, because you added me, you're like, look, Lutz, it's the machine you love. It's the real-life physical machine that you want to propose to and marry someday. And I was like, oh, Sid, did you play it? And then you said no. Why didn't you play it? Why didn't you hop on? Throw on a mean level, like, 9 song and go crazy. That would have been hype. That would have been hype, I wish you played. Those paints, that's me talking. Those paints must have been to paint this wall. Those paints, is that what I said? Yeah. That's right. I've called in an artist to do the job right. He's the third so far. The third? Shing. The first filled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know. They're dead. R.I.P. Rib Bozo. Pack watch. Who's did no one of them. I think we can... How do I check the other side of the area? There we go. Oh yeah, this lady. Who's that? She's looking at the park. She's pretty. But she has a story, you know. There is something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush. Rush? 2112 starts playing. Look at this interaction. What's going on here? Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate. I smell an incident. Ma'am, there's no entry to the park. Now don't you tell me where I can go, young fella. I always walk through this park on my way home. Please, get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am. That's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little bit more interested in this park. You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous. Hey, miss, stay out of the park. He got mad at me. Aw, poor thing. Did something happen here, officer? Huh? No. Move along. Nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play someplace else? We're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney. Something wrong? Ah, Detective Sty. We're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report. Yo, it's her! Look who it is! Look who it is! You guys recognize her? I mean, we've never seen her on my stream, so you probably don't. Unless you've played these games, and then you might recognize her? If you played... Because I think... What was it? I don't remember the exact lore. She's in a DLC case for the first, like, Ace Attorney trilogy. I don't remember which Ace Attorney she's in. She's in one of the first Ace Attorney games in a DLC case, and then she shows up in this game. I think she's like one of the main characters for the rest of this series. I don't know who she is, but hear me out. Wow, Woomy. Wow, Woomy. Wait, isn't the hear me out meme? I guess that doesn't have to be. It's the dead. She is not dead. This chick is fully alive. It is not the older sister. It is not Pearl. It's the other character. Detective Sty. Sty Gray, the VTuber. I remember this music. It's the same as that music. Where is she from? She's from one of the first games. Why is she wearing a lab coat? You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed. Damn, not allowed to be dressed as a magician in the wild. And these kids are curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers. What lawyers? Barfs. Face of disgust. Ah, why don't you kids run along and play someplace else? Look, we're not. Or I might spill something on that pretty face of you. Oh god. Want a dose of experimental hydroxyacetylnodosatrace? I think I pronounced that right. You guys think I got that one? How close was I? Come again? What's hydroxy stuff? Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy. Dude, she threatened us with chemicals. She's about to give us chemical stars. You got it 100%. I think I kind of nailed it. Try to keep out the riffraff if you would. Yes, ma'am. Oh no, I think you're onto something, Woomy. I think I get it. I think I heard you out. I think I've heard you out 100%, and I understand. How are we going to get more information like this? Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street? Oh yes, that nice woman. Go. I think we can examine this trash can. There's shit in here. There's a big trash can on the way into the park. I guess we could check it out. A detective's life sure is a hard one. I'm an attorney at... Huh? 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. These are slippers. They look like the slippers you get at the hospital. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go in a car? It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone, like Ace Attorney Phoenix, right? Wait, you don't think... I do. It should be from the car that hit Mr. Right. Wow, and he took off its mirror? I never knew Daddy was so strong. Dude's fucking dead. I only have room in my pocket for one of these, though. Which do you want to take? Yeah, this is such a weird thing. Give me the mirror. I know where to take the mirror. I know where to take that. I don't remember about the slippers. Yeah, you have to, like, go back to this trash can when you want to switch out the parts. It's weird. It's a weird one. Did we do our talking yet, or have we not talked to her? We have not talked to her yet, good lord. Phoenix is her dad. Yeah, Phoenix is her dad, but, like, the game does say, Twitch tabs. The game does say apparently, and it's already, like, kind of poked fun at, like, the age gap not being very big at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that, like, either it's not a blood thing, or it's, like, not actually her dad. There's something going on here. We don't know yet. I think it's safe to say that we don't know. I think it's safe to say that it's not, like, actually, but what do we know? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. That's the beauty of it. We don't know yet. Little Plum, that's a really cute name for someone so penile looking. Yes. Whoa. What is Apollo? How about you go through me when talking to her, okay, Trucy? Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure. I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures. Damn, the lawyer shade. Oh, little girl, you should know we're gangsters. Do you think that was like Yakuza? Gangst? Oh, that means you're the bad guy. Trucy, through me, please. I'm begging you here. Wahahahaha. The bad guys. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna need some warm tea after this. It's a lot of hard work to protect the family fortune. I had to switch the voices. Ain't aren't as easy as it used to be for us bad guys. Wait, so who's Apollo? The guy in the red suit? I'm sorry, I'm uneducated on the series. I don't think if we can we see who we are? Okay, we can't see who we are. I guess he is in a red suit, right? If you look up Apollo Justice, he's like the main dude. I think he has like a V in his hair. Yeah, V for victory. He's got the V hair. He's got like the red, like, it's not a suit. What is he wearing? I forget what that clothing article, like the half business looking outfit with it's big and red. He's got the brown hair with the V. Apollo Justice. He's on the main cover. That's him. That's who we are right now. He's the new protagonist in this game. We'll see him in the court trial later, at the very least. So you'll get to see what he looks like. But he's the new main guy. We don't really know too much about him other than that, like, the first case, which long story short, spoilers for the first case, like the dude who was teaching us how to be an attorney turned out to be the bad guy, and so we put him in jail. I joined Phoenix's side and threw him under the bus, and then we were out of a job for 2 months, and now we're here. So he's just kind of a dude. We don't know too much otherwise. You saying that business is in a slump? Let's not ask about business if we can't help it, please. Last night's incident. So, there's supposedly a car accident here last night. Last night? Of course you would know about it. Sorry to bother you. Shink. Wait. Yeah, yes? You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away. That's my daddy. Oh, I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man. I keep losing the voice. Capo, point man. Could you avoid using too much, industry lingo? In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Bah. Cleaning up this paint? Blood? Question mark. Can I ask you a question? What? What happened in the park across the street? You gotta do like the generic drag queen voice. Now this is all I got. They said husky, so I went husky. That's the best I got. I don't know if it's supposed to be draggy either, but it could be. You don't know. See, the beauty of voice acting. The beauty of voice acting is I can put whatever voice I want on her. In which case, I can put terrible voices on her. The beauty of interpretation. Isn't that something? Have you guys ever thought about like the voice in your head when you read? Do you actually give characters voices in your head when you like read just in your brain? If you read a book, do you give voices? I feel like I do, but if I were to like try and tell you the voices in my head, I can't. Like it's like there is a made-up voice in my head, but it's not something I can like explain. They just get a made-up voice, and for all I know, they might be all variations of like the same exact voice. Everyone has to have a different voice or I explode. I don't keep track of it, so they're probably more similar than like I want them to be. But I don't think the voice in my head is like my voice either. You know what I mean? I think my in-brain narrator voice is different than my speaking voice. And then, like, when it comes to characters in the stories, I think they all get just like minor alterations in my brain. I do a bad job. It's just like how when I'm trying to like narrate them out loud, I keep like switching back into the same voice. I think my brain does that too. I think it all starts to morph together, but that's like there's like no proof if it does or doesn't because no one can hear my thoughts. Thank God, dude. Imagine if someone could like read my mind, and they just read my mind while I'm reading a book, and they're like, this dude can't separate the voices for shit. The world's worst audiobook. That'd be impressive. My bit sensors went off. Welcome back, Blue. There was like kind of a bit going, but not really like a phenomenal bit. I'm just reading right now. Do I need to catch you up? Do I need to catch you up on the lore real quick? We have 3 cases. This girl's panties are stolen. The Noodle Dude lost his noodle stand. Phoenix Wright got hit by a car and fucking died, but not really. And that's it. That's all we got. You're caught up. You're caught up. Hi, Blue. Chicago, huh? Chicago, huh? It was a good bit. I dig it. Thanks, Velocity. Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too. You're kidding. What a morning. Rubble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house. Now I want to replay OG Trilogy and Blind Hole. Oh, okay. Well, we're like nowhere into this case, so I haven't spoiled anything for you. And like this is like the beginning of this case. You have nothing. I've spoiled nothing. You know the introductory to this case now. Congratulations. Congratulations. You now know the introductory to case 2. You have no context. I don't know, I'm trying to think of bits. I don't think I have any though. Oh, did I miss it? Remember when I sent a screenshot of like, I don't think we saw it yet. The screenshot of like making fun of Phoenix Wright being in his 30s or whatever? Me with no context. That's what I'm saying. The screenshot of like calling someone an old man when he's in his 30s, I don't think we've seen that yet. There was one other funny bit with like the goons. I think we see that soon, if I'm not mistaken. I think the gooning line comes up somewhere soon. The 2 funny moments I wanted to stream this game for. I think they're coming up. Did something happen at your house too? A crime without honor, without remorse. Ching. It's a private matter. Wanna hear about it? Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly. Guess we gotta hear about it. I sipped splattered paint. What? Also, hi Woomy hi. Hey Woomy hi. Yeah, hi Woomy. Gooning? Yo, the squad's gooning? Yeah. Yeah, we're gooning. Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise and found your father drowning in a sea of paint. So you came to his rescue. With my husband, the boss, to thank for that. Yo, Phoenix Wright was saved by the Yakuza boss? The chairman? There's totally a name for that I don't remember. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint, then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see. I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me. He's a cute little guy. See the dragon right beside my head? This guy right here. Moves head just to like point at him. This dude right here. He has a goofy little face. I like him. He's a goofy little guy. Why are you right here cleaning it up? What do you mean? I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty word for you? There it is. Everybody point and laugh. Everybody point and laugh. It says goon on screen. It says goon on the television. Everybody laugh. Yes. Comedy. Goons? Please don't say goon. You don't. No, don't say. You don't know what that means in today's context. Trucy, no. Whoa, you said goon. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image. I'm calling boom. Oh, yeah, hold on, I got you. Let's see if it works this time. There we go. There we go. It worked. I was a little late to it, but it's there. Yes. But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss had to give back to these people. See? See? How noble of him. You said goon for fun, karma. Holy. I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just the paint on the street to deal with. Public facilities? I wonder if she means that trash can. Private matter. The low burly voice is gonna destroy me. I'm like quarter sending it. I'm like 10% sending it. So, what happened to your house? Or at your house? Bloomers last night. Eh? I got a bad feeling about panties. Panties. Panty reveal. Me, little plump Taki, the victim of a panty snatcher. What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen? Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it? No, of course not. Mercy. Let's lock in. I can't. I already locked in last night at Super Monkey Ball. My lock-in timer has to reset. It takes a week. It takes a whole week, 24 times 7 hours, 168 hours for my lock-in timer to reset. I have no idea if that number is correct or not. I just kind of said it. But you'll miss the anti-raid. I'll unfortunately tell you, Blue, that you were not the first to make that joke. But it's funny nonetheless. And the missing panties all have something in common. It's hard to imagine Trucy's and Mrs. Chitachi's panties having much in common. I just imagine Mrs. Chitachi's panties. Gulp. I know, we'll find your bloomers too. Great. Oh, excuse me, great. Show me what you're made of. What have you gotten me into this time, Trucy? What's her? Hi, ma'am. Guys, get it? Hardened criminal? Oh, I don't have, like, the rim shot sound effect. I just have the crowd laughter here. I got you. Thank you, Umi. I guess Blue's gonna miss the panty raid. It's true. It's true. I'm calling dibs on the panty raid joke again. Next time, it's mine. Dibs. Hard. This is the worst. I should get rid of this soundboard. Go from before. Oh, welcome home, sweetie. Hello, mother. She's a Kataki too? Miss. Huh? Here, our flyer. Write anything agency. Anything agency? Yeah, do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice. Attorney? Drop by our office, we'll be waiting. I don't know if Woods can handle the responsibility of a panty, right? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna TBH be honest with you. I'm gonna, to be honest, BH with you. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I have it in me. Also, Is the Panty Raid episode? That's a different episode. You know the episode of SpongeBob where they go into like the cologne store? And it's just like a real ass cologne store and there's like real ass human hands spraying cologne on them. I always found that episode to be creepy. That was one of those like SpongeBob episodes with like the realistic slash like hyper expressively drawn features that always creeped me out. Early SpongeBob was kind of guilty of doing that a lot. It creeped me out. Not that episode. I remember like not liking it. It creeped me out as a kiddo. What's all on the soundboard? The only other ones you haven't heard yet is Internet Buzzer. And then we have Let's Bruh. We got Squidward walking. That's pretty. I was just testing things. This isn't like. I don't want to keep that on the soundboard, but it is here. Don't do it. Last episode of SpongeBob got canceled. Did cancel you? Did it? I don't. I don't remember. And then we have the drum roll. I used the drum roll for the bit at the beginning of stream last time. When I introduced the new PNGtuber, the drum roll was there. That's all I have right now. I think what I wanna do is just like sync it to the Discord so I can use the Discord soundboard. And then just cause I wanna buy Discord Nitro and then boost my server. So I'll just have a bunch of soundboard shit in there. So I think this might be what I do. Maybe. But then I have to be in a call on Discord for it to work, so maybe not. You got a new PNG model? No way. Yes way. Yes way, Videosity. Check my last stream. Or a future stream where I use it. Check it out. Goodbye. Fucking vanishes. Where'd she go? Well, she's a real magician, Trucy. Did you see that? What the fuck? Why can't you do that? You just have a plate of spaghetti with a floating fork. She just fucking vanished in front of our eyes. Why did you give her a flight? I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help. She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help. I wouldn't be so sure. Huh? She's so smart. Speaking of models, are we gonna pull the dress back out? No, we gotta save the dress. I pulled it out once more. I forget what stream that was on. It was like a random ass stream. But it has to stay away. I've used it too many times recently. That one needs to like cook. That one needs to cook for its biggest reveal. That one needs to sizzle in the fryer a little bit longer. June 15th, scene of the stand theft. So, what's this place? This would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly. Oh, so this is where his sand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, there's the doggy on the floor. Damn, you miss submissive and breedable Lutz. I guess so, Woomy. If you really want to go find it, when I uploaded that short of me in the dress, I think it's my newest short. Whatever day I uploaded that short, it's the stream that was on the same exact day as when I put it on. So go check that one. That's where you want to look. There's your clue. There's your Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney clue. You should be able to track that one down. I believe in you. There's a police car parked over there. I hate the police. They're evil. You're right. What's with that sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital? You'll remember that? Yeah, I got you. There's a sign. Maratis Clinic. Oh, that's where the thief went. FTP. What's bro yapping about? Only this clue is actually helpful? True. It wasn't subtle enough. It was not subtle enough. Fuck. Fuck the police? Oh, I see. I guess that made sense. I don't know if I've ever seen it in code before. I feel like people like to express that fully out loud. With like a full send. A-tab for real. I do know that one. That's where the thief went. The thief? The one who snatched my panties. He ran to this clinic last night. Wait, maybe that police car is here to find my panties. I doubt it. Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. There you are, Sonny. That's my guy voice. Well, will you find anything yet? No, not yet. He's pretty cool. I like his noodling on the harmonica. Get it? Noodling? Get it? Yes, get it? Come on. I want one hearty chuckle. Come on. The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just remember that. This bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment. Alright, let's check out his house. Check out house, check out. Look at the little doggy. Thank you, Woomy. Thank you for enjoying my comedy because I forced you to. I held you at gunpoint and said to laugh, and then you did it. Thank you. Someone had to do it. Look at doggy. Good boy, Salty. I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy. Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon. And it's a she, by the way. Insert hearty chuckle. Thank you. I would hit the button, but I already hit it like twice, and I'm kind of bored of hitting it again. Spoon doesn't seem so lively. She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why. I think I used the same voice for every character so far. Poor little thing. Sniff, sniff. Hey, Lutz, how's it going? What's up, Flash? What's up, Green Star Flash? How are you? Congratulations on your new gifted sub, where you once again have emotes and a green star. I've noticed that I'm kind of close to hitting like the 6-month membership benchmark, but I have to give you guys a whole nother like star. I have to draw another colorful star. What color do you guys want? What's a good? You guys want like, we already did orange, purple, and green. You guys want like red? You guys want a red star maybe? Maybe like is the smiley face supposed to mean you want a pink one? Is that the implication here? Maybe like is pink? I feel like we should do red because it's close to orange and then do pink after. Or maybe those two are already too close. Well, it'll be 6 months and then it goes to a year, and I feel like the year one needs to look more extravagant somehow. Do an orange one with the little sparkly bits or purple. I feel like that might not work with how small they are. I don't know if it'll look unique enough if like it's supposed to just be like a sort of blend. As those stars are tiny, dude. Like, I can only see those extra little stars if I look real close. So I think it's more so like I might just need to make them like as distinct as I can be, and then do 2 stars. 2 small stars? Wouldn't that look minuscule compared to the 1 big star? As that green star is already like matte size. I unfortunately have to tab off at shower and sleep time. I'm glad I can check with everyone again. I'm trying to come back more. Hey, thank you, Rumi, for checking in. I'm glad you're still doing okay. Only come in here if you got the time to spare. If you're doing other shit, keep it up. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you stay well. Hope you buy Splatoon 3. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. It's an orange star or 2 stars, but we already have orange. Now do them in the corner, trust me, because then you run through the colors of the 2 stars and you do 3 then 4. Future proofing? I guess, but we only need 1 extra star every year. Once you hit the 1 year mark, you only need 1 for the 2 year mark. So I only need 2 more like per year. I think there's enough colors to like purple then. Flash, you just had the purple one. Orange and purple are the 2 I had before green. I am just gonna do unique colors, CBH. I think there's enough colors. And so be it if on like year 5, I need to make like zebra stripes. I mean like rainbow is like a common like super color, right? People often do a rainbow one. I'd be fine with a rainbow star like 5 years or something. That would be cool. Did you for part of this? I mean by accident? You're alright, Flash. Just use the same colors as mine. But then people would call me a poser and a fraud and a thief, and I'd be made fun of. Zebra stripes would be cool. I'm gonna be honest with you, I disagree. Because there wouldn't be any color. I think I'll just put in red or pink or something. I think red or pink's gonna be the next one. I would tell them to shush up. He's allowed to steal. I think red or pink is fine. I'll change the design a little bit, but like 0 alpha star genius. There's just a weirdly awkward space between everybody's name. I'll be like, guys, there's the coolest star you've ever fucking seen at your name. You have to believe me. I promise you, it's sick as fuck. It's just not there. I mean, it is there, but like, what a good idea. I wonder if YouTube has a built-in ultraviolet star. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You need like whole new technologies to look at it. That's pretty cool. I like the concepts. What if I just made it like? What if I made it like it's just like a hexadecimal code, and you have to like copy and paste it, and it sends you to like an ARG. Bro, fucking stars. We just want like a PNG of like space. Just like, it's just like a square ass image of just like the actual stars in the sky. Oh, I can use the membership emojis again. Yes, you can, Sky. Congratulations. Congratulations. Give me a second. Okay, I'll let you cook. Poor little thing. Sniff. Apollo, let's find that stand soon, for spoon's sake. And then I go, Zawarudo, and then time freezes. You guys get it? Anybody get that one? So 2 stars banging. Hey, that's not a good thing. That's a catastrophic event when that happens. Although the style, it's really cool when it does, so. I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. Unless... This house is, well, old. It's been well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. It's not character though, just like my soup. He's cool. I always thought character was a positive thing. Not brutal. Why's he gotta roast him like that? Why's Apollo Justice gotta be an asshole like that? That's the place, right there. That's where I kept my stand, covered all nice and pretty with that blue tarp there, and then I pull off the stand and it's like Crimson King. I don't know. I had to pull a, I haven't watched JoJo, I just know that's like a classic rock band. Is there a deep purple? 2 boards of rotting wood. It's home. It's home. Wow, Apollo is like Lutz, he's just like me. What do you say? What do you say? What are you trying to roast me for? Having character. Well, so use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night? I see. You see? What? Did you figure out why it was stolen? Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for. They clearly knew what was under that sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers, you mean? Not bad, sonny boy, not bad at all. How does like, what's the logic here? The noodle stand guy whose tiny house always has a noodle stand in front of it. It'd be the most obvious thing under a tarp. Yo, what if I wrote a D right here? Wouldn't that be funny? I did DS. And I wrote the word send right here. Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be send nudes. You guys get it? You get it? You guys get it? That's quite a sign. I take it that's new as opposed to old. Okay, so it's not this yellow, next is tannish, next is white, next is a light blue, next is a dark blue. Wow, we're planned up to like year 4 already. Oh, that's year 3. No, it's not. That's year 4. I feel like those are boring colors. Who are you stealing this from? Why wouldn't we do rainbow already? The stars in order of temperature from low to high. Oh, that's such a no one would like get that one. I guess that's cute, but wouldn't I have to reorder my old stars for that to work? Nah. They can stay. I'll consider it. I don't know why I didn't think of blue as a star color though. We have red, pink, and blue still. Those are all solid colors. We still also have yellow and rainbow. Plenty of unique colors lying around. They're goofy, funny colors. If you earn the 6 month, you can tell they're serious, so they get the serious colors. Shit starts getting real at the 6 month. I'll consider. I'll throw it into the tester. I'll throw it in the old GIMP application and start messing with some colors. See how the colors yellow, tan, white, light blue, and dark blue look. We'll see, we'll see. I meant to write noodles, but ran out of space. Prior planning prevents poor performance. Where'd she learn that? She's 15. Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself, and spruces up my image, it does. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it. I guess so. I think it looks stupid. It looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there. Collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious. You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make the broth, do you? I read your comment as no. even though like I totally read that sign as new. It's the context. No, not my stand. He wrote that the night of. He was so sad he had to write that and put it on his house. No. I'm sure he finds the best water when he can buy. Taste is his business, you know. Look, that sign over there. Eldunes only uses water from all natural resources. I think I'll take the rain check on eating here. Get it? Rain check? Because it's rain. It's art. It does look pretty good. I do like it. He's got a nice stroke going. It's got a clean pattern. That must mean he uses mineral water. Then you might be infrared flare. There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light. Save the light indeed. Mr. Eldune's house is practically in the dark here. It doesn't know anything. I guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight. Everything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Broth needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can turn a pretty profit. Seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients. Check the bowl. Should I try to work on music or go play Final Fantasy? You should do what your heart desires. Whichever one seems a little bit more fun. I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but that is my answer. I always go for whichever one. Bro, why do you think I asked you? No, this is my answer. This is my answer. My answer is one of them has to, like, one of them's gonna sound a bit more exciting, right? One of them's gonna yank at you as a bit more of an I want to do that. One of them has to. That's how decisions work. I'm listening to my heart. Listen to your heart. See what it says. Bump, 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 bump. And then you'll go like, oh, that sounds just like the rhythm of my favorite Final Fantasy song. And then you'll play Final Fantasy. Or you can be like, oh, that sounds like a neat bass track to put on my music. And then you go do that instead. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. It says that sounds just like the rhythm of my favorite Final Fantasy song. There you go. There you go. Your heart told you. Go enjoy your Final Fantasy post. And also the other thing. Oh, fuck. Well, it said the other one first, so there you go. There's our long-winded answer. You're my heart for fuck's sake? Oh, sorry. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm a little obtuse, you see. I'm a little dense. I'm like the dense anime protagonist that we all fall in love with. Like in like a I like this character kind of way. But I guess in your sake it's like a hard eyes kind of way. Go do the first thing, go play Final Fantasy. Get out of here. Me reciprocating my love. Get out of here. Get out. I've been playing Story Seasons instead of working, very obsessed with the game. That definitely seems like a game to sink all of your time into. I've Stell's gonna be mad. Sorry, Stell. Sorry, Stell. I'll contribute to the bit more next time when I'm feeling it. I'm a little sickly right now. You know, it's a little bit harder to do a bit when I'm a little sickly. You can hear it in my throat. Like, it's a whole thing. Once I'm feeling better, I'll full send the bit. Okay. Deal. But yeah, I managed to steer clear of farming games. The closest I've gotten is Animal Crossing, and I have spent a lot of time in Animal Crossing. So like, I wasn't listening. It doesn't matter. Get out of here. Is that you, Mr. Eldune? Hey, there's the heart and soul of Eldune's noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's just gonna taste like noodles. Wow, it does smell like noodles. My other bowl's not taken away with my stand. And then he does like a cool pose and then a stand pops out. Noodles. Yeah, noodles. Did you pose? Hear me out. This dude's name. Hear me out. This dude's name is Guy Eldune. What do you think Eldune is backwards? What do you think? What do you think? Oh wait. What do you think that is backwards? On a side note, I'm close to marrying the guy who punches metal. That's sick as fuck. I'd marry that guy too. This is a job for me. Alright, Mr. ARG lover. Mr. Puzzle P over here. My English degree. Oh shit. He's busting out the big guns. He's ready to bring out the big noodle. Holy dude, you're smarter than I am. Like the fucking pasta. You do what to your pasta? You do what to your noodle? What the? That's ew, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. I fucked my pasta. Yeah, what of it? You don't fuck your pasta? Yeah, sorry I'm judging you here. Chef Boyardee dot... Is Boyardee a funny joke too? Is Boyardee one that's like, if I read it backwards, it's like also noodle? I don't even want to try, I'm a little scared. I'm a little intimidated that I'll never get it, so I'm not gonna do it. Remember that Vine, the lady stirring mac and cheese, and the kid says that's what good pussy sounds like? I don't know if I've seen that exact gif. Like, I've heard family members make the joke, but I don't think they were making the Vine joke. I think they were just, like, making the joke. I don't think I've seen that exact Vine. Or if I have, it's been a while. Get it back for me, sonny boy. I'm begging you. Bowl added to the corrective. That's what I do to my pasta. Wait, you make your pasta sound like good pussy? What the fuck? You stir the mac and cheese, but like with your wiener? What the fuck? With my dick, yes. What the fuck? What? Okay, you know what? I respect it. You know what? I respect it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty base. That's pretty poggers of you. I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car? Maybe they're tent evaders. Oh, sorry miss, no going in the clinic today. Did something happen? Huh? No. Nothing to see here, move along. I have to find someplace else to play doctor. Ooh, we look like the right age to be playing doctor. Why is everyone so mean to us? We need a little more info on this miraculous clinic. We could ask Mr. Eldoon, he is their neighbor after all. We should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there? I just said we haven't caught the Eldoon yet, have we? There is so much dialogue in this game. Pack. Lock. Holy shit, that's a lot of dialogue. So, your stand. Eldoon's Noodles, was it? And then, yes, and then he goes, Eldoon's Noodles! And like a big dude appears from behind him and he looks really cool. This game really is Japanese, huh? Yup. Yeah. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, we met like the most perverted dude, just like unrelentingly, just like, hello, I'd like to stir your pasta, little girl. Like, it was just the most like on the nose, like molester attitude. And I was like, oh, this game's like old. It seems like an old Japanese game. It's not very it's not those things you don't like. You know? Your Eldoon's Noodles, what's it? Hey, passed down from my father to son. That stand's seen its share of salt, Oh hey, human Lutz is back. Yo, what up, Sonic the Hedgehog? What up, non-human hedgehog of Sonic? How are you? Yeah, man, culture differences be whack. Honestly, I think the, oh god, I was trying to use words I don't know. What's the, like, the word that people use when we try and convert every other, like, culture into a more, like, American culture? Isn't it like something Anglo-Saxon something? Is it that? More, let's do more of that on our other cultures. Imperialism? I mean that sounds like a word that could work, but I don't think it's the word I was going for. It was something else. It's the word that I always see pop up. Anglification? Maybe. I guess that sounds closer to what I was trying to say. Like the way that like all of the Japanese words are just English now. There's like a word I always see, and I think it starts with an A, so it could be anglification. Angelification. You didn't answer my question the last time I talked to you in chat. What does the 34 stand for, Sonic the Hedgehog? He said his age, didn't he? The high blood pressure does too. Conditioning? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one for sure. So, your stand. Eldoon's Noodles. I can't fucking not make this stupid joke about the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stands every time I see it. Angelicize? I think that's it. Appropriation? That's in the right... I guess it's in the wrong ballpark. It's like sort of in a ballpark, but it's like the other ballpark. Oh, it's my birthday? Oh yeah, it was like March 4th. Right? Or in the 5. Those are the words. Thank you, Pose. Thank you, Post, for being so smart with your paper that says that you're so smart. Unironically, thank you. I like learning new things, thank you. Thank you very much. It wasn't just a scene that was stolen, Sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stained sign. I didn't just lose the sand, I lost a legend. Can I be honest? Yeah. I feel like this isn't a good thing you're about to say. You're gonna be like, can I be honest? I hate when you compliment me. I hate when you say that, because I don't think it's true at all. I think that's what you're cooking right now. Oh, wait, sorry, Sonic, you did lie to me with that TMI last time. Oh, shit. Oh, happy birthday, Sonic? Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. I see the confusion. Trucy's on the case. Yeah, Trucy's here. No one sees a legend and gets everything on my watch. Trucy's the real hero that we all need. Give me a sec. One. Let's find that legend, Apollo. Okay. Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? Stolen stand. Have you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What the fuck are you talking about? Are there any more details you'd give me about the stand? Oh, that's me. You bet, Sonny boy. He's this tall. I summoned him with this pose. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty. I got home, well, right before 10 PM, I reckon. Guess he's not aiming for the late night market. I think having a knowledge about a subject is mostly actually just knowing how to find stuff out about the thing and not memorizing shit. I mean, you're right, but I'm also like not on Doodle, so I couldn't just like Google it and then like confirm that that was the thing I learned and then talk about it. So I guess on this angle, I didn't have the context of you doing that. So it was more, so it just seemed like a memorization thing. But yes, you're right, that is what programming is. I think we've had this conversation before. I look up most things, to be honest. I think everybody does. It's like, it's almost like a, I think it's like, it's kind of what school is supposed to teach you in the first place is not, it's not supposed to like teach you everything. It's rather supposed to like teach you how to learn. And then you can apply that to like whatever real job you get. I think it's like that. You know? Something I've heard about before most of the time. I want to confirm the details before I make an ass of myself. Yeah. I get it. Makes you feel any better. Yeah, nothing. I was gonna go for like a, you're always an ass of yourself, but it was supposed to be like a little jab, but the mood felt wrong. So I bailed. I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease and I went inside. Funky noise. Oh shit. He is an ass of himself. When did you notice it had been stolen? You're not wrong. No, I am. I'm incorrect. Early this morning, before the sun rose. Work starts early. Do that many people eat noodles before breakfast? I washed up on the salty shores of ruination. That sand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being. Is he a horse? Am I running a zoo right now? We have a donkey, we got a horse. They took everything? All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams. At least I left one bowl. Look, there, on the ground. If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl. Do I eat? Yes. If you're hungry at all, sure. Shitty stool pizza? Oh, it's an option. It's a selection. I would eat shitty stool pizza or mini chimneys. I don't even know what mini chimneys are. Can I get a rundown on mini chimneys? That sounds like a snack. You should eat stool pizza because it's more of a meal. You'll get a more balanced, more well-rounded food groups kind of deal. I'm gonna vote stool pizza, but I'm curious on what mini chimneys are. Mini chimneys. The school pizza was either hit or miss, no in between. Whenever our school pizza was the filled crust pizza, that was good shit. I didn't hate the school pizza, even the shit school pizza at our place was like a better Tostino's, so I really didn't like hate it. It's hard to explain. Oh god. Oh god. I just drank a little bit of Mountain Dew and my throat like got incinerated. Oopsie. It's kind of a regional thing for some reason, because I'm pretty sure When I call it mini chimmy, it's not actually Mexican food whatsoever. I'll have to look it up. We just had this discussion. Bro can Google it. So I'm looking for the not Mexican food mini chimmy. Is that what I'm hearing? Mini chimmy. Moved into your first full pizza was cardboard. And the second it was heaven. Thank you, pizza. Also, only ever seen it at the schools, both as a student and adult. Well, I looked up mini chimmy, exactly how you spelled it. Oh, never mind. I didn't do it exactly. I spelled it like Minnie the Mouse. I got a bunch of results of Minnie Mouse. And I was like, I don't think this is a food at all. Okay, I'm looking at the mini chimmies, and it does look like Mexican food. Are you saying the regional food is not Mexican food, or is it just like a variation of it? The pizzas usually either from a pizza joint or they're frozen. I would have assumed they were frozen. I don't think the pizza we ever had at school was from a poison joint. A pizza joint. I'm just seeing the Mexican food. It was pretty good though. Is it this little sandwich guy? Oh, made someone send a picture in the Discord? Okay, thank you, Chief. The food looks good. The Mexican food looks good. There's also a weird amount of anime figures here. What the fuck? Why are there so many anime figures? Chimicara Super Deformed SD minifigure. It's a figure line called like mini chimmies. It's like mini caras or whatever I just said. Chimicaras. That's a brand apparently. Man, my phone has decided that my VTubing app needs to be closed every time I open another app. I hate that shit. I hate when it like on its own makes decisions without me. So I did through like 10 folders to tell my phone to not close this app anymore when I like switch tabs once, like, exactly one time. Makes me angry. Rose Muslim. Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is. The garage. The garage. That's it. That's where the thief who snatched my panties ran off to. It's a crying shame, that is. If they had to steal, make it my loincloth, not some pretty girl's panties. Sus Noodleman says please. I don't think this... Okay, I did say he was trying to sus earlier. Might be onto something. But he hasn't done anything glaringly wrong yet. It's just his vibe. It was like purely like a plot relevance thing that I was like, he's gotta be the bad guy. He's wearing a loincloth, apparently. That is what he said out loud to us. It's on the record right there. Look at, he's pulling it off for sure, though. The garage, right? You don't think the thief lives there, do you? Eh. I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor. Do I detect a little animosity here? Oh, he is the bad guy. Or the doctor's the bad guy, and Mr. Noodle Guy's getting the bad end of the deal. Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly. Miraculous Clinic. Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front. Probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet. So it's the doc who's sus. Interesting. The doc is sus, the noodle guy is sus. The fucking Dr. Hickfield. Oh, that is the doctor. I don't know if he's a different doctor. I don't know if he's both doctors. I doubt it. We have multiple sus doctors. I think it's right. It's been pretty sus this whole playthrough so far. A lot of sussitude going on. A lot of not sus characters though. We're like 50-50 right now. Anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning. That police car got here this morning, actually. I asked where they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me. The neighbor. Not that I was surprised much. That doctor works for the wrong crowd. It was just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him. Why does he keep saying Fire Emblem Heroes? What's he doing? The wrong crowd. Never you mind about that. Alright. Let's go ahead and walk on over to the garage. I'm okay. I'm okay. June 15th, Miraculous Clinic Garage. Ding! This is the place. This is where that panty snatcher ran. Are you sure? Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to a panty snatching. Clues? Like a pair of panties. Trilogy, could you try not saying panties so many times? Bro's embarrassed. Bro's embarrassed to say panties out loud. Wait, what the hell? Wait, that's weird. That's weird. Hold on. I'll talk about it later. There's something about this car. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, what the? That was weird. That's this clue right here. This clue of the panties that we're about to grab. I remind you, I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Huh? Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved into the tailpipe. That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case. Wow. I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car. I always check the tailpipe. Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey, there's something in the tailpipe. That's what I was gonna say out loud. Wait a second. Are these your... my panties. What? Already? True hobbies keep us sane. I don't know if the hobby of looking in tailpipes of cars is a good hobby. But it is one. Yeah, what I was gonna say, the panties were not in that tailpipe when we first, like, got here. It had to zoom in and then they were there. That's fucked up. Thank you, Polo. You're a genius. Amazing. No, really, don't mention it. No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. I'm gonna tell everybody. Wait, yo, you must have a nose for finding girls' panties. What are those? My little panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't wait to use them. Wow, well, we found Juicy's lost panty. We did. We're heroes. We're the panty snatchers, the panty sniffers, the panty retrievers. You want to put them on? No, now? Watch closely now. Bro, those are fucking granny pants. Don't make fun of her. She's 15 and innocent. See? Nothing in the panties. Ta-da! Whoa, where'd that come from? How did that wool get in your panties? My panties are an extra-dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks. Magic panties. They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly. I mean, those panties are a prop? You could have told me a little sooner. I don't like the implications here. But yeah, the rainy panties are just for the bit. She's doing a bit, everybody. That's one case closed, at least. What are you saying? You still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade. Oh, right. I grabbed the phone. Something tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyway. Check the phone. Grab the phonocular device. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm burping right now. If the car moved, it'd be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. We should bring it to him later. Yeah, the phone has a really complicated hint. I think they mentioned it out loud, but it's one that would, like, fuck me up. It's gonna be, like, crucial to the case, and I'm gonna forget it. I'm not gonna be able to, like, use it as proof when I want to. It's something like the car couldn't leave again because the phone was here, so they would have ran over the phone. I think they verbalized that out loud at some point, and so, like, I had to use that as evidence sometime, and I will get that wrong for sure. That's one of those deals where it's too specific, I will get it fucked up. I sent picture, you did. Let's check out your picture. Opens Discord, goes to the general chat. It's like similar to shit on Google, but they're longer and thinner, made at the ground meat or something. They're soft and flaky and super fucking greasy. I'd eat those. They do look hella greasy though. Those look like they would clog some arteries. Those look like they would fuck up my body in a bad way. But I would eat those. They're like crud. Damn, dude. That's just like what Shay sent me in 2011. It's exactly the same thing. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I'll have to try them out someday. I'll have to give them a gander. Can I buy them in my local grocery store, such as Kroger? What aisle are they in? I don't know anybody that's tried them and isn't addicted. Or maybe I shouldn't try them. They look like they'd fucked up my body in bad ways. Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one. It's kind of odd, though. That's the thing. I've only seen them at the schools. Literally nowhere else. Oh god, that reminds me of our school's taco wedges. Our school had taco wedges, and I've never seen them at a store. I've like asked my family to like look for them when I was like a kid. I was like, you gotta buy the taco wedges so I can eat them at home, and we couldn't. They weren't real. They're fake, but they're like little triangle pizza thingies, but they're just like filled with taco stuff. They're like tiny calzones, but tacos. They're called taco wedges, and that shit slapped so good. That shit was so yummy. It was my favorite meal, and I've never had it since school because I don't think it's real. I think they made it up at the school. What is that? You gotta find that out. Can you find that out for me, Post? Since you're kind of in the ring right now. Can you start doing some detective work? You tried to find it through commercial sale with the manufacturer, but I haven't found it at all. What kind of scheme are they doing? What is this? I need you to crack this case for me. We both have ins to like the food market, right? You got the school angle covered. I got like the grocery store angle covered. I think we could crack this case. I'm gonna need your help though. So we can both figure out how to buy each other's favorite school foods, okay? We need to crack the code. I mean, I could theoretically just email the mini director, but that could work. Now we gotta make this shit epic. I want like cool spy music playing while I'm like investigating the back room of Kroger. I go to like I sneak into the CEO's room, who just so happens to be at my Kroger, and I start like reading all of his papers. I hack into his computer, Hacker Man style. Like that's what I want. That's what I want. That's kind of odd though. What is? I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself. Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo. Thanks. Finally, some respect. So, what does that tell you? Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one. I'm okay. They did drop their phone, after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already. Kevin Spacey? From Call of Duty? Oh, good point. Carrot lunch on our menu is just an Uncrustable still-in wrapper. The Uncrustables are like, okay. I've been trying them again not too long ago. They're okay. They're like alright. Although when I sell them at Kroger from the old pickup, there's a bunch of different flavors and they seem interesting. I forget which one sounded good though. I think it's supposed to be like a Nutella, the Nutella filling one. That seems pretty good. I've never had Nutella, but it's something I'd try. I don't know why I've never tried Nutella yet, because it's like such a thing. Everybody loves their Nutella. They may investigate the panties. Holy shit, we can. Panty sniffing hour. Zooms in. Zooms in. Sniffa. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sorry, it's a bit. I can examine. There we go. I can examine somewhere on these panties. Something the matter? I was just wondering if there was like a switch on these. Of course not. Huh? Mysterious. Oh, do you want to know the secret of my panties? No thanks. Who uses magic panties in a stage show anyway? Oh, they're not gonna reveal the panty magic. Malibu burger or cowboy burger is your favorite? I still think, the taco wedges are my favorite, but the chicken sandwich was a number two. The spicy chicken sandwich. That was my first spicy food. My first spicy food was the spicy chicken sandwich. I like this face. The face it makes when you get the bottom of your bowl. It's the Eldoon's Noodles mascot. Mr. Salty, he's so cute. It's not a very endearing mascot, is it? You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red part. Can I help it if I like red? Holy shit, it's so Shakor. There's one on the bottom, too. Oh, look, I love these little personal touches. Seems a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. Huh? When I touched it, the paint flaked off. You must have painted it on by hand with warm, professional care. After buying the cheapest paint you could find with cold, professional thrift. Why did the paint come off? What's that? What? If we're counting discontinued stuff, the garlic chicken pizza that we used to get from Papa Murphy's was the best. Garlic chicken pizza? If we're counting, is it like a school option? The Papa Murphy's school option? I used to fuck with Wendy's menu. Wendy's has been chopping off their menu like day in and day out, and it makes me sad. They used to have like a spicy honey chicken sandwich, and that shit was so good. There was a certain burger I liked too. I think it was like a jalapeno burger. No, that was a jalapeno chicken sandwich as well. The jalapeno chicken sandwich and the honey spicy chicken sandwich. They were both very good, and they've taken them both off the menu forever. It was. I introduced it in your senior year and switched to a frozen pizza replacement sometime before I started working again. Interesting. Nah, we never had anything like that. We never had like a local restaurant supplying any sort of food. And we just had like the packaged items that you were mentioning. We still get Pizza Hut on Mondays. Nice. I don't think we've ever done that. We would order, like the classrooms could order pizzas. So like a teacher could order pizzas if there was like some sort of celebration. That happened plenty. That would happen like often enough. I think I've mentioned that my town, my small town that I live in, we have like 10 plus pizza places, which is like very, very much. It's way too many for the small town I live in. Legitimately, like at least 10, if not like 15 pizza places. And like, we have like a 4-digit population. It is too many. It is too many pizza places. The district had a contract with the local Pizza Hut franchise. Actually, Pizza Hut is the one that we lost. We just lost one recently. It was our Pizza Hut. It wasn't getting enough business. Because Domino's showed up not too much after, and I think Domino's became like the fast food pizza. And then all the other pizza places are more like not dine in, but just like longer wait, fancier pizza, you know what I mean? So Pizza Hut got the boot. Ours is kept in business by the district and Mac exclusively. Mac is buying billions of dollars worth of pizza. That's funny. I thought it was like okay. I liked their meal deals. They had some good meal deals. Oh, look at that. Mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue. What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. He buys one just about every week. That is a lot of pizza. From one place specifically, that's a lot. That's a lot of pizza. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly? A clue? Let's see. Show evidence. I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. Take that! Fuck you! Throws mirror. My clue is this. Ooh, I like this music. What is this? What is this Sonic CD soundtrack? Do you hear this? This like chunky bassy tune is very Sonic CD. With like that little synth going. That is very CD. He's never gotten it anywhere else. There's so many boxes in order. Get rid of your boxes. My clue is this. Get a clue. Get a clue. It's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match. I guess we could check it out. 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. It's hard. Clean up your mess. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. Why would you think that? Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a car? It's a side view mirror. We know. Oh, shut up. Sweet. Shut up. Well, looks like we've just solved a case. So the car that hit Daddy last night is sitting right in front of us. Yup. Bless you, Lutz. Oh, that was a cough. But thank you. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate it. Wow, you put the pro and professional, Apollo. Gee, thanks, Drucy. Apollo! Huh, what is it? Now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long, knowing him. Okay. He doesn't seem the type to mope, though. Bro, I'd rather get kneecapped than go to this dump. Why are you being so mean? There's like a cool skeleton in the background. Oh, we're gonna have a classic! Look at Kitty! Kitty, aww! Hey, kitty cat. Here, kitty, 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 meow. Dude, why are cats so cute? Why are cats the cutest things in the world, dude? Besides me, of course. And then I wink at you. Ding. I can do that now. Ding. It's not coming down. We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit. It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you. I like all these jokes about the character design of my character. Like, we've seen him exactly like once. We've seen him only one time. She won't make you disappear in her hat. I don't know. Okay, here's the classic. If you guys have ever played a fucking Phoenix Wright game, the ladders, the ladders are where it's at. They always do a whole bit. Look, it's a folding ladder. Polly, that's called a step ladder. Come on. A step ladder? How's that different from a regular ladder then? It's a much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together. So you admit that basically it's a ladder, right? Wait, huh? You have to look past the form, at the essence of the thing. Can we talk about something else? Yeah, that's a whole deal. If you've ever played a Phoenix Wright game, the step ladder versus ladder argument, it's in every game, like, multiple times. I should probably blow my nose again. Umbro's congested. When I was at Duel's earlier, one of his cats jumped up on the couch and forced me to pet him. Then he got off, and Duel's dog, Frame Perfect, got on the couch. The dog is not a small dog. They wanted me to pet her, but I'm allergic. Did you start dying on the spot? Started having a coughing, wheezing fit. I like the Frame Perfect switcheroony, though. That's a fight game move right there. Eek, someone's there. Oh, it's just a gold-painted human skeleton. Just a human skeleton, and painted gold. Nah, but I would have pet her, I would have had a hard time breathing. Right now. I'm very glad I don't have... The only allergy I have is like a slight pollen allergy. Which I don't think is what's happening right now, but it could be, I guess, as it is starting to hit springtime. I have a very faint allergy to, like, tree pollen. But I don't have a pet allergy. I know my sister wants a cat real bad, but, my brother-in-law has a cat allergy. I would be sad if I had a cat/dog allergy. I hope you're not sad, Post. I hope you're not sad because you can't pet dogs. That's like a fate worse than death. Painting dogs rules, dude. Painting, petting. Mac is like borderline deathly allergic to dog saliva. I guess it's a little bit more specific, but yeah. Not really a dog guy, TBH. I'm not like the biggest dog guy, but they are cute, dude. Some are. Some are freaky. That's true with cats, too. There's some cute dogs out there. There's some cute dogs. When you get the big-ass horse dogs that are, like, super friendly and just, like, lay on the floor and let you pet them. Those are rad dogs. Bandana dogs are dope, but most dogs just trying to smell bad. Bandana dogs. I agree. Yeah, dogs can be kind of stinky. You just gotta wash them. Gotta clean your dog. Clean your dog. There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? It screams something, that's for sure. It screams, get me out of here. And then everybody laughs. Alright, I think we're done here. Get me back to Eldune's house. Get me back to... I'm gonna let the music play while I blow my nose. I got one more tissue on me. I gotta clear the schnoz. It is inflated, dude. My nose is stuffed. I think you heard that one. Ew, dude. Oh, God. I just sprayed out a lot of snot. I feel like I have more snot in my nose right now than I've had in, like, months. Thanks for watching. If you're enjoying what you're watching right now, be sure to subscribe. Thank you, Stream Elements. Phenomenal timing. If you like watching this bozo blow his nose, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. The nose is packed, dude. L dudes as such. House. Oh, that says house. It says house backwards. Oh, I get it. Stream Elements is the true MVP of this stream. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to be the MVP. It wasn't gonna be me. Post is like a nice runner-up for helping me have some discussion around here. But Stream Elements does clear. It do be a mod and all. It do be modding. It's preventing Post from saying mean messages. I really do think that Stream Elements isn't blocking your messages, but it very well could be. I haven't exactly figured out, like, the cause for why you're getting destroyed. I could maybe like disable stream elements for one stream. Nah, it's YouTube. That's what like I think it is. I think it's YouTube. I turned off on my end because there's a feature. Oh no, it's on. Never mind. What if I know then? You'd see if it was stream elements. Oh, because like it'd be like it would say like got deleted by moderator. There's like I have the setting on where it's supposed to show me like if you're saying something fucked up. Oh, I don't see those anymore because I told it to turn it on for every message. You're just hitting like the second layer. Yeah, just I have the setting on where I can like show or hide a message. I can like pre-approve it, but I never liked to use it because it would show up on that stream chat over there anyway. It was really stupid. I could never have it not show. Like also on stream. I think YouTube has a hidden filter for hate speech. Well, stop being a hater, dude. Start being a lover. Maybe then your messages will get through. You ever thought about that? What do you think about these panties, Mr. Eldon? Oh, he doesn't want to hear it. Sorry, Sunny Boy, my interest is for my stand and precious little else. La water doll. Get cracking on that case, yada yada. I haven't even said anything futs tonight. I don't know. Your definition of fut and YouTube's definition of fut are pretty different. They're pretty not the same. Alright, take me over to the clinic, please. Hatefield Clinic. Yo, how does it? Daddy, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy, not bad. Good to have you youngins on the case. Let's old daddy-o get some well-deserved R&R. The elderly need their there it is. There it is. Isn't he only 33? There it is. There's the funny screenshot that I sent in the Discord before. The elderly need their rest. Isn't he only 33? I sent that in the Discord. Dude, I love making fun of old people when they aren't old. It might be my favorite pastime. I love it. I'm like so close to hitting the old bar myself. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I'll have to stop doing it soon. It's a real bummer. It's a real bummer for funny people like me. I was right about you. Competent. Capable. Catastrophic. I ran out of C words. Tell me what you found out, if you want to. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. Phoenix naming his daughter Trucy is like me naming mine England. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think it's his real daughter. The game does say apparently. Apparently the daughter, and also the age gap is weird. So I think it's some other freak that named her Trucy. I think. We already examined the room. Is so close to Judy, she could have been a Judge Judy. Holy, but she's a magician, not a judge. Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early. It's been like 3 hours. Phoenix, it's been a really long time. Polly's amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole. Whoa. Trucy, please chill. You have an interesting concept of praise. Wait a second, if I ever have a daughter, I would have named her Sonata, so actually, cute name. Cute name. I have not given a single ounce of thought to what my kid's name would be. That's for my partner to decide. And I will approve or disapprove accordingly. I have not given a second of thought. I've arrived. Holy shit, it's Coad's Tetobite. It is Coad's the robot. Captain, Admiral, President. Captain Coad's. The party can now begin. Todd, you're so cool, dude. Rip Mormon, so it's kind of ingrained. I see. Fair enough. My mother is like, you better have a child, I want grandchildren. But she also knows I'm very far away. Actually, my mother's given up on me, just straight up. Just straight up like, thank God your sister's having another kid, because oh man, are you never laying pipe? Are you never doing the deed? Are you never, you know, like she is long given up. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. She knows. That's messed up. I think it's in a slash comedy way, but I do think there might be a slash of real. A little slash. I fully mean this with my whole entire heart. It took me asking my dad why he's so interested in your set's life to get him to stop, most of the time at least. I guess that is a good question. Why why are you prying so much? I believe Les can lay pipe with the best of them. You best believe it, brother. You best believe it. I'm gonna frame that message. That's a good one. That's a good one. I need that one as like a quote. I need that one quoted on the mantle. Hold on. That one's going on my wall. Put that one up. Everyone's got to see that one. That's a that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good message. I think everyone should see that as their first introduction to me when they just want to watch Ace Attorney and they click on the stream and then see that pinned message. I'm glad I can entertain everyone. Someone had to do it. Someone had to do it. Thank you, co-aids. I will. I'm gonna tell my mom that. It's like, see, this internet stranger believes in me. Why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't you, mother? Did you find the mad driver gave me that 30-foot toss? Apparently, it was a doctor from the Marathis Clinic. Marathis, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you. That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic. Maybe something happened? What is this Marathis Clinic, anyway? Marathis Clinic. All I've heard are the rumors that Clement's been making good money in a bad way. Ties to organized crime. The Kentucky family. Yo, I can vouch. That Kentucky's kind of fucked up. The Kentucky family? He did the... Oh, I see. Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see? Oh, because they do doctors of business. They use some Rattis Clinic for their patch-up jobs. The evil Kentucky family. People Park. It looked like something had happened in that park. Ah, a body was found there in unusual circumstances. Oh wow, okay. Something more unusual than being dead? It's not our concern in any case. But that'll be our fourth case. Right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand. Sitkurin? Question mark? I don't know what that word is. Sit. You said it again. A Karam with an M this time. I don't know what that word is. Can I receive the lesson again? Whatever happened to professional curiosity? Think about it. Oh, it's Marathis backwards. You're doing the bit again. See, I'm telling you, they got it over my head the first time. Just so you know, because I've mentioned that I did the beginning of this case already. We still haven't caught up to the point that I did in my own time. Apparently, reading things out loud takes way fucking longer than I thought. But we're almost there. We're almost to the point where my brain finally figured out what Eldoon was backwards. We're almost there. So apparently, it's a tough bit for my brain to follow. Nilbod is goblin spelled backwards? Is Nilbod from something? Is that like a D&D thing or something? I don't know what that is. But yes, unironically me. Unironically me when I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Marathis place. Hell, dude, what could it possibly... Well, see, now, Coats, you have context. It's a quote from Goblin 2. Okay. That sounds pretty funny. This sounds like a funny bit I would laugh at. Coats, you have to understand that there's like context that I've given you. It might have gone over your head if I hadn't explained it. Troll 2. Not Goblin 2. Goblin D's. Well, man. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do some good. Goblin 2, Goblin D's nuts. Thank you. Coats and I have the same exact funny bone. We both know how to make comedic jokes for the people. I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accident and found a missing article of clothing. My panties. We share one funny bone. We are actually a combined human being. Oh, that reminds me. Troll 2 is actually not related to Troll 1 at all. They just use the same name for market. I thought you were talking about the movie Trolls, like the kids movie with the singing and dancing. Is this a different movie? like the one with Ryan C. Is that right? That's not Ryan C. Who is it? Who's the dude who sings? The dude from NSYNC. Who's that dude? About the campy 90s pulp horror? I don't think I know. Is that the one? What's the one with like they're eating him and now they're gonna eat me? Oh my god. Is that Trolls or is that something else? Oh my god. Yes, okay. I kind of know my way around the internet then. They're eating him and now they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good one. But oh, what I was gonna say. Watch along? Please. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think the watch-alongs have been super main. Like, I feel like we always lose a lot of people in the watch-alongs. I don't think a lot of people have focus for movies. I think we lose a lot of people. I think we lose a lot. What I was gonna say about Kowats's message with the one funny bone. There was this old TV show where it's like Shay isn't a big fan. Yeah, we always do lose Shay. We haven't watched a real movie. That is true. But like, Trolls is like a campy movie. I feel like it would fall in the same boat of not a real movie. Guess you watched that fucking Buffalo. Yeah, the Buffalo movie killed me in the inside, dude. The Spider-Man movie was kind of cool, or the Batman one. Sorry, that Batman anime one. That was pretty cool. I think we were all kind of into that one. So I guess it depends. I guess you're right. I guess it kind of depends. But there was a TV show of like conjoined twins. It was like one body, two heads, and they had two minds. They were just like these girls who were living their life combined, but they have they have a Twitter account. Apparently, a tweet blew up from them because one of them got married, and so it became pretty popular. They started asking a bunch of questions like, "How do you guys have sex? Like how's it work?" And they answered it all. They did like a Q&A where it was like, yeah, we both received the pleasure. My sister just reads a book while it's happening. It was like, oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting situation I never thought about before. But the Q&A was very insightful. They just answered a bunch of questions along those lines of like how things are for conjoined twins in like relationships like that. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Just like the Oolongs, I agree. Oop. That leaves the noodle stand. Eh? They keep saying eh. That's such a Japanese. Eh? Eh? You know. I've seen Sakani before. I know how it all works. I don't know what stuff. You keep saying things. I have no idea what you're talking about. First, you say like noodles backwards and then Maratis backwards, and now you're asking me what the hell Sakani is. I don't know. Feel free to drop by in if you drop in on buy if you buy stuck. I'd be happy to help you with anything not involving money. Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono. Yeah, I didn't get this joke when he said it the first time. That joke's over my head. Right, back to the office to plan our next move. Alright, to our office. Move to the anything agency. Is it bad that I might be too dumb for humor? Is that a bad thing? Should I change my angle? Witty wordplay is lost on me. I need to mix it up. I need to go for like I really need to lean more into like the wacky reaction tuber. I think the chill tuber angle's lost on me if I'm not also smart. You know what I mean? I feel like you kind of have one or the other. You gotta have like one of those. You're fine by me, Lutz. Thanks, Flash. Thanks, Flash. But imagine me if I was wacky. Imagine me if I was like wacky and quirky. And like screamed when perverted things happened. Would that be better? Hear me out. You're the woman from the Kataki place. Yes. I knew it. Something's the matter and you want her help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please. She's so funny. Thank you. My name is Alita Tiala. Alita Tiala. Is there a joke here? Alite. Attila. Alita Tiala. Alita Tiala. Trucy is a riot. She seems like a fun character. I like her energy. Alita Tyla. Alita Tiala. Alita Battle Angel. I have a request. Alright, let's talk. Holy shit. Something New is a 2003 comedy movie starring Matt Damon and some fuck named Greg. Some fuck. And Greg is enjoined to end to the liver who later in the movie undergoes surgical separation and gets sad or something. That sounds interesting. I guess why Greg is some fuck. Is he like a bad person? Or is it because we don't know this dude compared to Matt Damon? Your request. Your request. I don't know who he is. Okay. You didn't have to be so mean about it. Imagine we're like watching some stream someday. And like, let's say, like, Coats, right? Coats get a bid. And people go back to do the research on Coats Tendobyte and find this old collaboration of us playing Monster House, whatever that game was called. It's not Monster. What was that game called? The game we played with Scout. And whoever's like watching that VOD is like, oh, Coats is so cool. This video has Coats and then also some futs named Lutz, Resonus, and Post-Rec. Just like, imagine. He was in the movie of Heaven is for Real, so he loses a little respect. Alright, I guess you're right. You got me. Monster Prom. Okay, I called it Monster House. I was very close, okay? I was considerably close, okay? True. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I guess so. Post and I didn't star in the movie Heaven is for Real, so... Let me guess, something's been stolen? Your flyer. It says no defending, so I thought... What? You mean you want me to defend you? Me? That's the plot of Human Centipede 1. There's more than one Human Centipede? I only know like the big scene from Human Centipede. I've never seen it, I've just heard tale. I didn't know there's more. Not exactly what I imagine when it counts. I count it. Oh no, there's more? Okay. Is it like actually interesting? Is it just like... Is it just meant to be like over the top for like reactions, or does it actually have like a message to tell? There are 3 and I think it's one of the best film trilogies ever made, absolutely no cap. Oh, I've heard you talk about this before. I remember having this conversation in some vein. I don't remember the details though, so bring it back. Run it back. Give me a tiny brief summary on like why. This is the best film trilogy. I really know nothing about the movies, besides like the gross part of the first one. I can't say anything at all without spoiling it? Okay. So it's like a full go-in blind. I just had to know that it's kind of gross. Okay. Is that what we're doing for movie watch-along night? The entire Human Centipede trilogy? The surprise of it is part of why I love it. Fair enough. Can we please, actually? I don't know how well we could convince everyone else to do that. Please, no. You're gonna do your own watch-along night for that one, Post. It's so good. I'm curious for sure, but I don't know. I don't know if I can force everyone else to do that. I will skip. Yeah, it's okay if it's just me and you on date night, please. Maybe we can do it on a different... Me and you can do it on a day that isn't the Metronova night. But sure. If I'm gonna watch Human Centipede, it'll be with you. How's that sound? And we'll do an open invitation for all who want to join. But it might not hit the Monday or the Tuesday time slot. Yes. What if I'm like too dumb to have the same reaction you have? I was too dumb for Nier Automata, you know? I can't believe my sensors missed a pinned bit. Yeah, sorry, Blue. Hey, it's still there for you though to look at. Hey, Blue, would you watch the Human Centipede trilogy with us? You can trust me because I have a degree in this shit very specifically. Is that a pun? I don't know too much about Human Centipede, but I feel like that has pun energy. Not too sure. No, okay. I believe Lutz can lay pipe with the best of them. What a good line. What a good line. Creative writing with minor in film studies. I mean, I wasn't exactly asking what your minor was. Huh? Am I? Are you? Are you gonna watch Human Centipede with us? Are you? Will you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Are you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Zawad? Hey, Blue, is this funny? Blue, I've done this bit like 30 times where there was a noodle stand stolen, and they keep referring to it as stand, and every time that they say the word stand, I make a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. Is that funny? No one else has commented on it yet. But I've been doing my best. It's made me doodle every time I've done it. You've never seen JoJo? I've never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, no. That's why, that's a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for the 30 unironic laughing emojis. Thank you. Yeah, I've never seen JoJo. That's why my only bit has been like Zawarudo and then like Crimson King. Because like I know that song band album. That's it. Pull up a list of stands on your second monitor. I can't open Google on my computer, it dies, remember? That's what my phone's for. I use the English names, please. No, I'm gonna say Zawarudo. I'm not gonna say the world. Bruh. That's cringe. The world. Lamau. What? Where is Zawarudo? That's what we're looking for, dude. His stand, Eldune's stand got stolen. This dude's stand, in parentheses, noodle got stolen. Yeah, Teen Crimson by Teen Crimson, and Teen Crimson is a heater. That's what I'm saying. And that's why a lot of names are localized for copyright reasons. And I only know the English ones. I think even the Japanese names aren't the Japanese names just English bands, but like it's like the Japanese English. It's just the katakana. There's got to be like there's probably like a Deep Purple, right? Is there a Deep Purple stand? Yes, but let me look up stand names. I'm curious now. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand names. I misspelled every single word in that Google search. List of stands. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Is this going to be spoilers? Like, am I going to ruin the show now? Spoiler warning. Which ones? There's the world. My favorite stand is Let's Resonus. Yo, what's my power? Am I telekinetic? Okay, so apparently there's a stand for every single tarot card. I didn't know that. Jonathan Stand. I'm not seeing any references that I know on this tiny list here. Oh, it's based on that Stardust Crusaders. Go to Diamond's Unbreakable. Killer Queen. I know that one. I know Killer Queen bites the dust. That's a good one. Red Hot Chili Pepper. That's a good one. Earl Jam. That's a good one. Even Flow. Octalon Baby. Octon Baby. I thought that was Aqualung. It's not. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's a good one. Yeah, and your little sand rush yell is ha 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 ha. It's 7 pages. The 7 pages of ha 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 ha. Superfly, Superfly. Cheap Trick, that's a good one. Highway Star, that's a good one. English names spawn, please. I don't know who some of these are. You know who these are. You've seen these stands. Sticky Fingers, Gold Experience, those are ones I recognize through memes. Sets Pistols, Spice Girl, Aerosmith, King Crimson, that's the one I said like 10 times. Black Sabbath, dude, I should have just like thrown out some fucking bands that I know. I would have got Beach Boy, that's a good one. Beach Boy is a good one. Clash, Green Day, Metallica. Man, you could really Oasis. You could say any fucking band name, huh? Rolling Stones. I could have just guessed shit. Is YYZ a stan? That's a good question. That's a good question. There's gotta be a Russian here somewhere. There's Kiss, Star Platinum, Foo Fighters, White Snake, Goo Goo Dolls, Highway to Hell, Maryland Man. There's a stand named Limp Biscuit. There is a stand named Limp Biscuit that is phenomenal. What else is there? Bohemian Rhapsody. Avenged Sevenfold's a stand? That's cool. That's cool. Ugh. What else is there? What else is there? I'm starting to not. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is a whole ass stand. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold should be a stand. Sorry, part got deleted. Bummer. I'm not recognizing any more stand names. D4C, I did. And I don't know if I know that one. Chocolate Disco. I'm starting to not recognize these stands anymore. There's a stand called Doggy Style. That's pretty cool. A living tombstone. Holy shit. And that's a Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Oh. That's just I said that one out loud. I didn't know that's what D4C stands for. I didn't know that. I didn't know the lingo. It's like I'm like the mother who doesn't know what LOL means. That's me right now. Literally me. Ozone baby? Blue Hawaii. I am a rock. The Living Tombstones is a good one. I'm not recognizing any more stands. They moved. Imagine not watching JoJo, Lamau, KW, Husa, the other online laughing emotes. The Living Tombstones. Man, that one's gonna sit with me. That one's gonna sit with me. That's a good one. It like matches the vibe perfectly, but it's like so wrong. It's so incorrect in like a good way. Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Or your panties? No, no. I'm not the client actually. The client would be my fiance, I suppose you'd call him. Fiance? What happened to him then? He was arrested this morning. Whose panties? Evan bid delivered. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Trucy writes panties. And also, Plum. Oh shit, casual sexual harass. It's happened more than once. Am I frozen? Oh, my stream died. Did my stream die? Or did just my model die? What happened? My VC face crash? No? Okay, I just my VC face crashed. Bro fucking froze, dude. Game is good? Okay. Alrighty, let me fucking... Do you guys want the cat model? I guess we could change it real quick. You guys want the cat model or the 3D model? It's your call. Make it quick. Make it quick. Yes? Is that yes to the cat? Let me get rid of this application. Let me close it. Oh, my schnoz, dude. I'm fucking digit congested. Oh. Oh, my face, dude. Oh, my face. Alright, let me turn into a cat. Oh no, the witch returned. Yo, the bitch witch, am I right? I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. I listened to Witch literally like right before I started stream. That's not even a joke. That's just a thing I did. I listened to Witch by Neanners, like as I was starting stream. It's a good song. The guitar solo on like the third chorus goes so hard. The added extra guitar just like playing along to the melody is so cool. Am I back? Oh, I minimized it. That's really cool actually, thank you. That's really cool, thank you. Put the model on screen. There we go. Huh? That makes me feel good. I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. Huh? Huh? Do the bit like 4 more times, please. Okay. What's that? Which the soda bit or the hum bit? I'm thirsty, so either way. Huh? What I do? Why are you yelling at me? You specifically point finger. You asked me to slurp 4 times, okay? So I did. Let you transform like a Ditto. Yeah, I'm kind of a Pokemon. I think that may have been the funniest moment of your stream ever. Oh god. Was the bar that fucking low? Glad this part for a short. Okay, I'll hit the timestamp. I got you. I need some shorts, so. Bro needs pants. Call me Trucy. The way I need pants. Let's play the game. Redeemed hydrate for okay. I got you. One hydrate coming up. Thanks for the hydrate redeem. Thank you. I'm now hydrated. Mountain Dew counts, right? He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. I really like this model, dude. Dude, just like looking at my goofy fucking cat head in the corner doing the huh pose over and over and over is such a good bit. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Very cool. Oh yeah, Post, I wanted to ask if you actually like fully just like sent that dude being Aaron, a thank you dot wav. Thank you dot wav to his twitter.com in the DMs. Did you like actually do it? Did you harass this poor man? Murder. Have you heard about what happened at the park? Well, you can't send audio files on Twitter. Did you send a Google Drive link? So I sent thank you. Oh, just the Ted's thank you to MP4. Did you make the audio file first and then you were like, oh shit, wait, I can't do it. Gala story. Thank you .wave. That's what I'm saying. That's what I say WAV because I'm cooler. I'm cool and say WAV. So, what's your story? You frequent the Kataki mansion, right? I made the WAV into an MP4 and sent it. Huge. Huge. Did you get one back? I opened a Twitter space, but he didn't. She opened a Twitter space. Can you invite people to this? I would freak the fuck out if I opened Twitter and I had that giant header that shows up. It just said Oklahoma Blue is running a space. I'd freak it. I would hop in there. Frame one. You frequent the Kataki mansion, yes? Are you a member of their, organization? No. Not yet. Not yet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son. The boss's son? So he's a gulp? A gangster? Yes, but the Katakis are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life. I think you're on to something. He sent me a fucking reaction video of a TikTok girl saying, what? Poggers? To someone confessing their love to her and Son. But just the what? Poggers part. Yeah, that's one of his funny redeems. I've seen the one. It's a good video. He's got good reaction images / memes on file. There's comedy to be had. It killed me. What? Poggers. It's a good video. Alita is corrupting Trucy. Trucy, no! Mrs. Tataki, I like the sound of that. Oh god. Can we hang out with him next week or something? I don't know, I asked him. He doesn't really stream anymore. He streams very unregularly. I have seen though, when he does want to do like collab stuff, he does just do like a tweet. He just puts out a tweet. He's like, any VTubers wanna play the new spooky game? So, you gotta keep your eyes peeled, I guess. I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that. Me to you. When you say mean things about me. Auger, aw man. Have we met in the mine? Murder in the park. Ooh, what happened? I haven't been told all the details, but I do know a body was found in the park, near the Kataki mansion. There were a lot of police cars there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol, but I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. Your fiancé was arrested for this? What sort of person is your fiancé? Your fiancé. Your fiancé is the Kataki family's only son, right? His name's Waki. Waki Kataki. That's a phenomenal name. I brought a photo. Waki. Oh, that's a fucking dude. Well, that's quite the fuck. Oh, good god. I don't like that. This is why I don't go to anime conventions. I know he can be so powerful and menacing, but so cute. Waki. These people are selling their... It's on purpose. Wokataki. Waki Kataki. His name is Waki fucking Taki. Holy. But if he's the boss's only son... Yes, I'm sure I'll take his I'm sure he'll take Father's... I'm sure Father's Day take place. Father. Say, I'm a boss already, of this agency. Please help my Waki, please. I keep watching the what? Poggers video, it's so funny. Drop it in memes. When he cries, he goes, wah, Tataki. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I use that one for open mic night. I wonder if anyone will understand my meme redeems. We'll find out. We'll find out, Chief, together. My first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent. I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those. Letter of request added to the already. Right, let's go check out the scene of the crime. Okay. Bro, my fucking nose. Why'd they put so much snot in my goddamn nose? There's so much booger up there. What were they thinking, dude? God was like, put every single bit of booger in that man's nose right now immediately. And now I'm fucking suffering for it. What did I do? My meme redeems aren't memes yet, but I'm investing. Oh, that's huge. Just random ass sound bites that we're all like, what is this? But then we turn the, oh, that's genius, dude. That's a huge move. That's a huge move of like a non-meme, but you just send it so hard that it becomes fun. That's good energy. You just make it into a meme. That's good energy. I like it. I like it. I like the vibe. My fucking nose. Polly, you look as happy as a clam in its shell. For a lawyer, this is it. The place where the battle begins. Ahem. You need something? Yes, we're attorneys. I was hoping we could see Mr. Waki-Tataki. Sorry, he's in questioning right now. Could take a while. Drat. Oh well, guess we'll have to come back later then. So much for that battle. I want to talk to him. Yo, put him up. A security guard. He stands here, watching this room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. You say you're his lawyers? No, we're his attorneys. I'm not even sure he's breathing. Oh shit, bro's dead. I like the little joke that we can't see him breathing, so he must be dead. But security camera's looking at me. I wonder if they tape all of this. It's one of them like deleting. It deletes itself after time, so like it always is recording kind of deals. He should know that. He should know that. He's kind of in the biz. He should know that. Oh, I'm supposed to hold on. We go to the court record and look at the letter of request. If we flip it over, there's a ransom. Yeah, there's a hit request on the back. I'm gonna send this to my girlfriend in the future. Once I'm in a steady relationship, I'm gonna do this exact bit. I hope to God she's an Ace Attorney fan. It's gonna be so funny. I'll be like, babe, babe, can we do like an Ace Attorney roleplay? And she'll be like, oh, sure, whatever. And I'll be like, here, you be Apollo Justice, and I'll be the one girl. I don't remember her name. Alita Battle Angel. And then I'll hand over. I'll be like, here's my paper that you'll need as an attorney. And then she'll be like, okay, and then she'll flip it over and it'll say hit request, and then I'll give her like the funny side eye, like the eyebrows raised, like huh. It'll be really funny. This one will bang, dude. This one will bang, and then so will I. Why does the envelope say hit request? It's a bit of lingo, like call in a hit or a hitman. Oh, you mean gangster talk? So does hit mean to defend and gangster ease? Well, hitman? I certainly hope not. Something tells me she used the wrong envelope. Why did the Kataki's got a hit request going? Me when I redeem a freestyle? Have you guys listened to Whales yet? By Hail Mary Malton or whatever? Hail Mary Malone? I listened to it like 5 times between yesterday and today. I'm practicing my freestyle. It's not really freestyle. I'm practicing my very scripted. I don't think you have the chops. What the fuck? Hater, dude. Hater, dude. What? That's not okay. That's not what? We have like I'm confused now. There's like 6 messages all doing their own bit. Why don't I have the chops? For whales. Nothing. It's fine. What? Express it out loud. I got a Discord notification. Because prove me wrong, bitch. I'll do it. Me and Shay are gonna spit fire, dude. And you're gonna have to make the backing track, because you're our producer around here. And so you're gonna have to listen to us, and like you're gonna have to make it go from terrible to decent. That's gonna be your job. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. I don't know if you've listened to their other songs at all. I was listening to some of their other songs. They're very like not the same vibe. They're much more like kind of like droning, kind of like rougher vibe. No, there's just like a aloof rap about money. Where am I going? I kind of... Oh, we're there to the park. Oh, that's not the park. That's not the park. I messed up. Oh, wait, they're here anyway. Okay. Oops. Huh? Where's Mr. Right? He's fucking dead. Maybe he's sitting in examination again. How many does he need? Wasn't it just a sprain? Too bad, Polly. You wanted to show off your request to Daddy, didn't you? What? Me? No. Oh, that's a surprise. Let's just come back later, shall we? I guess I gotta see new dialogue, so that's a W. Take me on over to the mansion. Oh, there's more oh, there's a motorcycle. That motorcycle looks sick. It says G and it's pink. That looks cool. Who's Daddy? Peanut's right. Me. I mean, not me. I did a whole bit earlier where I was like, I'm not Daddy. But now I tried to do it. So oops. Oops. Daddy is Phoenix right. In game and of my opinion. What's this? Oh fuck. It's happening again. This is it. My first murder crime scene. I like how you're trying to call me Daddy right now. I'm a fucking cat. I'm a fucking kitty cat in the corner. Why do I simultaneously hate? Because sexual connotation. And love, because adorable daughter core character loves father. She calls him Daddy. I think you answered your own question in the question. And I get it. I get it. They would not translate that word to Daddy these days, though. But yeah, I get it. I get it. It is cute. It is cute, and it... no one can behave about it. No one can behave. There's a man with a blue name in chat, like 2 sentences up, that ruined everything, but it was funny. So yeah. It's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play? We're not playing. We're, investigating. Aren't we, Apollo? Sir, I have a letter of request here. Letter of... Huh? Why does it say hit request on it? Miss Yala must have used the Kitaki stationery. Excuse me, coming through. Who's... Oh, fuck, it's this dude. Ah, it's you, Mr. Gav. What? Who's this? We know... What do you mean, who's this guy? What do you mean, who's this guy? Huh? I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the lady. Oh, Dottie's so cool. Dottie's so rad. But this is the first time I felt this way with a man. Mr. Gavin? It's you? My old... tutor? Fraulein. What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help? She's stuck. Yes. The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. Even have a letter of request. You must be exhausted standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime. Really? By your leave, officer. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Very well. This way, Fraulein. Guys, how do you say that word? Fraulein. I was gonna say something, but I actually can't figure out a way to say that it doesn't sound bad. Go for it. This is an understanding place. That might be concerned depending on how you say your sentence, so be careful. It's Fräulein. So I pronounce it as Fräulein. Fräulein, is that right? I'm barely part German thanks to my dad's dad, so I don't know. But dude. But Fräulein? Is that right? Hey, what about me? Nice catch up. Alright, this is where I stopped playing last time. I saw that the sign says Eldu, and I'm like, oh, I see. I think so. Alright, I'm gonna keep saying it wrong. Alright. Some deep post lore, I guess. Okay. Is it gonna be like a rough one for us to work with? It's up to you. I'll let you make the call if you want to drop it or not. If Gramps was here, I'd ask. Bummer. We'll call him. We'll call Gramps. On that note, enjoy your investigation. Thank you. Will we see you again? As the wind, Fräulein. Fräulein. I'll be writing on it. No, I can't solve this puzzle. It sounds like you need a sidekick to solve this puzzle. It's too nuanced for that. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for when we watch all 3 parts of the Human Centipede. Deal? Who was it? What do you mean, who was that, dude? Eek! Apollo, look! a corpse. Or like feline cat. Cat, cause cat looks. You're so right, Blue. Right as always. Here, I got you. Hold on. You're so right, dude. I have no idea how the audio balancing is, by the way. Was that loud? Was that... I'd love to call him, but he passed some years back. Oh, now I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Hey, it's just a mannequin. Wow, it sure got me. It was fine. Okay. So sorry. Might I ask exactly what it is you're doing here? Oh, it's her again. Hello. Oh, it's you. How did you kids... I don't remember the voice I gave her. How did you kids get in here? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Him again. I don't know her voice. That glimmerous fop, always getting in my way. Anyway, this scene is off limits. Excuse me, we have a letter of request. One moment. I like this music. This music's so cool. It says it sounds like the old games. Because it is from the old games, I think. Can anybody give me the Ace Attorney lore? The DLC that had this character, did that come out before or after the Apollo Justice games? I don't really know the lore. I don't know her deal. I just know she was in the old Ace Attorneys, but like in the DLC episode. I know her. I've met her before. Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? Sniffer. I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. I'm only laughing because I know the punchline because it did it already. Scientific analysis says that it was written by Alita Tiala. And it took you 30 minutes to figure that out. I think it was the bonus trial from the first game. Yeah, it is the bonus trial from the very first game. I was just curious, like, if she's supposed to be a returning character? Or if that bonus trial was like a DLC thing that like came out later? I didn't know like the circumstances of that bonus trial. Did you just unlock it? Or like, was it in the repack? Was it a DLC? I don't know. Why is it a bonus trial and not just a regular ass trial? Is it because it's not lore related? What's the deal? What's the deal with that trial? So what's up with that man? What's the deal with that mannequin there? It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found. I can speak. The body was pulling the stand. Zawarudo. King Crimson. Dati deeds. Dan dot 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 cheap. I don't know how they would pronounce that. So you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective Emma Sty. I'm in charge of this crime scene of crime. Sitcom laugh track. I've already hit the button. I don't deserve it. She doesn't seem that happy about it. She doesn't seem that happy about many things. I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case. She's cool. She's cool. I like her music. Her theme's cool. She's cool. I'm gonna say it. Alright, let's do some examining. Let's examine. Here's the noodle stand. Hey there, no messing with the crime scene. But we need to investigate. Polo, look. That stand. That stand. I think I figured it out. Oh, you're still cooking that paragraph. Alright, I'm ready. It says Eldun. I've noticed. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand, at least. We found it. Though the circumstances could stand to be better. Stand? Stand? Yeah, wait, what? No. Oh, that was such an interesting, like, clickbait sentence, though. I won't say it out loud, but I saw it with my eyeballs, and it was interesting, at least a little bit. That sounds like that does sound like an interesting discussion to have, but it also could be a private one. I can't figure this out, man. You don't have to put it on the public floor, Chief. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. It does sound like an interesting convo, though. It sounds like a one to get real to. Get real. There's a funny oinky splinky dance. Get real. Hey, there's no messing with the crime scene. How many did it? Hold on, I gotta turn on a setting. I have not saved once this whole entire fucking time. What a freak, dude. We have played this game for 3.5 hours. I've not saved once. I'm a fucking menace. Absolute buffoonery gameplay. Absolute buffoonery. Let's skip on, please. Investigations are to be carried out by professionals scientifically. She's not going to let us check out the crime scene, is she? Just DM it to me and I can tell. Well, that's fucked up. I would just say there's nothing fucking pedophilic about it at all. I did not have those vibes, like, at all, like even 1%. But thank you for the clarification. Let me break it down for you. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude's breaking it down. He's doing the... What was that funny video you made where it's like the moves that you can bust out on the dance floor? And there's just like the one where you're like dead. You're floating there like a drowned body. That one's funny. That one. That's the reference I want to make. You guys get it? Hey Apollo, I'm very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious. I read that sentence wrong. I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. I better check out what we came here to find, at least. What the hell did we come here to find? I guess I should talk to her, huh? Talk. The case. Detective Sky. Quiet, please. It's that time. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. We're not making much progress here. She must not be very busy. Sorry, I never seem to get a lucky break. I got to 9 years and they won't give me the position I requested. 9 years? That made sense for how she did a case with Phoenix Wright. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life. He? Who's he? Him? The ex-defense attorney Phoenix Wright? Him? All of these do the exact same bit right away. I'm Detective Sky. Shut up. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, hold on. Essay. If Shell came to me and said they were preggers, you'd be like, oh, that's unfortunate. If I said that as a girl, I'd be like, that's so unfortunate, but it's slightly less so. I don't think there's anything wrong with that statement. But isn't that something Oedipus complex? Isn't that a thing? Something opposite gender better something, or is that like a sexual thing? I kind of forget the nuances of what I'm talking about here, but it seems like I feel like that's a pretty common thing, TBH. So I'm in the same boat, minus like the Prager's jump scare. Just like that, if I had a child, I would like a daughter, but I also couldn't tell you why. That's the answer. That's what I got for you. That's my response to your statement. It's hard to have a nuanced talk about this when it's not voice. The passive drowning victim is a classic move for any dance. Oh, the passive drowning victim, that's what it was called. That's a good dance move. That's a good dance move. What's the funny thing you dropped in the Discord post? I'm gonna get distracted by it real quick. Oh, it's the what poggers. I see. Bum, 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 ba, dum. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. She's gonna do it one more time. What do I need to do here? Came here. We need to do what we came here to do. Which was... I don't know. Which is bad. What's bad? Hold on. Like the evil witch that gave me this cough, or... What the fuck? Oh, your first message got cut off. That's why we're confused. That's why the confusion's here. Oedipus complex, which is bad. Oedipus complex is sexual, which is bad. Okay, yes. So that's not the part I was trying to get at. But yes. LeBron James also calling Ron. It is Freudian psychology, which is bad. Okay, my bad. My bad. You know, he pops in me, he would lip sync during the live performance. What the fuck? The LeBron James memes have been really funny. I've liked a few on Twitter now. I mentioned about them. Those are very funny. All of the LeBron James memes. There was like, LeBron James forgot to change his scroll speed. Just like had a rhythm game chart with like all the notes mushed together. I fucking hate Freud. Me too, dude. Me too, dude. The lessons were like, every time his name came up, I'm like, oh man, this dude. Oh man, this dude. Can I go back to the... Where am I supposed to go? Lebron opens hand to set down a 4 of a kind. That's a good joke, Blue. Lebron, indeed, dude. Yo, Kita, am I right? I love that video game mahjong. The video game mahjong. I saved a meme on my phone. I gotta share it now. I gotta share it because it's very culturally relevant to the conversation. I might have posted it already, but it's being dropped in memes. Let me find it. I dropped it. Very relevant meme in the memes channel on Discord. Very relevant. Maybe the most relevant message it could be. There we go. Field Clinic. There he is, the dude. You're back. Run into some problems. Golf clap. What's it mean? Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something? Who, me? No, I'm fine, really. What's this? So there is a problem. No problem. Actually, I got a defense request. A defense request? That is a problem. Huh? I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore. The request was for me. Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? This fucking dude. He's doing that on purpose. I already know it. Pop this dude. Murder. That's a fucking discussion line right there. So, what about this defense request? It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Guess what? We found Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you know? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon. I think the murder weapon was actually something else. You don't know what the murder weapon was? That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? A lab coat? Didn't think she'd be involved with this. Oh, he knows. You know her? You could say that. Sky Connection. If you've ever played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the original game on the 6th trial, you would know that I know her. I hated that case. That case sucked ass, dude. You know her, don't you? I met her on a case. This was about 10 years. Okay. Oh, that finally we have some dating. Okay, thank God. She was still a high school student at the time. Okay. That would make her about the same age as me. Dude, Paul is fucking old. Good Lord. That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh, wait. Maybe you know that other guy, too. That other guy. That shining prince on the motorcycle. Prince? Like the band? Mysterious Prince. Like the stand? Like the Zawardo? Apollo, tell me about this prince of Drusies. Indulge a concerned father. He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin. Did he now? Oh, he knows. You know him? My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother? Oh, his brother. We're acquaintances after a fashion. Clavier, Gavin, rock and roll incarnate. That goes so hard. Clavier, did you say that? Clavier, clavier? Like a weapon? What a lovely name, he's so dreamy. I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. And what was he doing out there? I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon in the courtroom. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene at the park? Yeah, that detective woman won't let us. Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. What the fuck? Try taking that to this detective. There's also a brother from another, or the same mother. Brother from another mother. I remember saying that one. White powder. I hope it's not what I think. Oh shit, drugs. Just take it to her. It'll be fine, you'll see. Hand the detective drugs. She loves that shit. And tell her I said hi. Okay. Let me grab the drugs. I got you. The grams from 2011 that Shay gave me. Examine the room under the silk top hat. So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look. Huh? Whoa. I'm okay. You know what this is, Trucy? These are hard drugs. I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was, I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me. Dude, this background image looks like it looks AI generated. I think it's just the art style of the backgrounds in these games. It's just very silly. I see what you're getting at here. They're just goofy. They're just full of goofy shit. They didn't have AI generation art in 2006, 5, whenever this game came out. Dude, they could totally get away with it though if they made like a new Ace Attorney. You're kind of onto something here. No one would know. The tree looks funky and I dig it. I liked the let's go talk to that detective. She's sure to know what that white powder is. I like the, like the... I don't know if you were here. She uses this as a dresser, like the magic trick with the cut body. So that she puts her hats and then her clothes in these boxes. I like that. Spaghetti is a fucking magic trick prop. It is. This is the magic trick that made her a magician. The floating fork. It's really cool. And then this is supposed to be a magic trick too, where the coffee turns into a different flavor of coffee. Oh, it's behind my dumb head. Oh, it's all magic trick props? It all is. There's the hula hoop where like shit appears. All the shit on the stand here. This is her inspiration right here on the painting. Here's a trophy. I don't know what the trophy is, it won't tell me. And then the law books. There's some magic books here. It was like magic for idiots and like how to be a magician 101. Some good stuff. The flavor tests of just like investigating the rooms is the best part. You learn a lot of funny junk. Take me to Midfield Mansion. Take me to People Park. Present the white powder. Does this ring any bells? Is that? It couldn't. Where'd you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at the Right and Toe Law offices, yes? Yeah, sort of. Detective Sty, how do you know my daddy? My daddy? 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 I'm sorry, who'd you say you were? Trucy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. What? Mr. Wright has a that's what I'm saying. You seem shocked. Wait, yeah, 'cause she's 15 and the original game took place when he was 10. Yeah, what are they pulling on us? Well, when she would have been 5. Listen, I said the things wrong, in my head they were right. But well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. Thank you. Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. You hater, dude. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints. I can read. Fingerprints? I guess you might call it a memento. From the time I spent with Mr. Wright, holy shit, the lore. White powder memory. Find any evidence with fingerprints on it. Please let me know. You would have been 18 when she was born. I don't see the problem. No, you're right. You're right about like the age deal. Like number checkout. It was like the first in the first game a case happens 10 years ago. So if it was like her, like if it was his birthright daughter, we would have known about it in the first game. That's the numbers conundrum here. I would have like she probably would have came up at some point. I guess. That's it. Well, it does for Prince. Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Alright, fine, then we can talk, we can yap. Give me the case. You wanna call it here, Lutz? Good night, thanks for the stream. No, I don't talk about my cats in every conversation. You're so right, dude. You're so right that you would do like 50 hours of a game and the main character would never bring up their daughter. You're right. If I had a daughter, I'd probably be like that one Spider-Man in Spider-Verse. I haven't seen Spider-Verse 2 yet. I don't remember if I remember it for Spider. Did I say bye to Flash? Bye, Flash. Thank you for hanging out. We'll probably be done semi-shortly. Stream it, like, playing this game, like, talking takes so much fucking longer. My daughter probably like to watch Spider-Man. Yeah, I still haven't watched Spider-Man 2. I'm a fake fan. Spider-Verse 2 has still not been watched by me, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm currently watching Arya the Animation instead, dude. I had the beach episode. I forgot that old animes. Old ass, like, slice of life animes. Episodes, in between episode 3 and 5. They always cram in their their beach episode. So it just like it came out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a thing we do. I forgot about that. It's been a minute. Peter B. Parker gets a daughter, and it's his whole personality. Okay, yeah, see, Phoenix Wright would have yapped about his. I think Phoenix Wright even is like he's the dude who would yap about his daughter at every turn. Look at this dude. This dude would talk about his daughter daily. That would mean, okay, wait, that's the way to say it. Goal accomplished. You're saying if you had a daughter, you would love them very much, is what you're saying. You'd be very proud and happy to have a daughter, but also like the whole having a family deal is hard. I get it. The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. But it was a real body. I couldn't really imagine having a son. I guess in my dream scenario I'd have 2 kids. It would be one of each. But if I'm a one voter, I'd be a gal. But like I could find a way for a daughter too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As for explaining why, couldn't tell you. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That seems very human. So it was a real body. But why? Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? I'm gonna curse anyone with these fucking jeans. That bad? That bad? my fucking... In my family, I'm the last one to carry the family name. I think there's like a very subtle pressure on me where if I don't have a son, like my family is done for. The family name is done for. It ends on me. Which is a bummer for everybody. Never mind the... Oh, you're predisposed to like 5 different cancers, never mind the mental health issue. Yeah. I get it. I get it. But also like... There'll be an unseen beauty to it all. If it were to happen, yeah. And you had sales shit on top of it. I think all would turn out right if it were to happen, but I also understand very much, no one deserves that pain. I mean, I see what you're saying. I do. I don't know if it'd be as bad as you're putting it out to be, but... /S. No, someone does /serious, real, /real. Someone deserves that pain. /S, I was kidding. Someone deserves that. If I knew the answer, I still wouldn't be here. Well, what was the cause of death? A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol. Oh, pistol? What the hell's that? Okay. He's only half joking. Bro is half joking. He's half serious. He's making comedy. What if we adopted a little girl? Oh, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. No genes, and yeah, that's a you dodge the complications, get to have all the perks of a daughter. Win-win, dude. I see what we're getting at here. Pro strat, meta strat, put that one in the books, put that on my dust loop. Put that on the post-erected dust loop. Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. Unless you're a cop or a gangster, which are both irrelevant to this crime. Incidentally, the victim's name was Paul Maracus. We've talked about it. It's like maybe if we're ever financially stable, we can consider it for. Yeah, kids are fucking expensive, dude. That would be rough. That's a very smart and mature way to go about that. I respect it. I just received the autopsy. Holy shit, the autopsy report? Oh, this one's gonna be out of date in like 2 seconds, dude. This is gonna be a fraud. I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand can't stand. A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know. Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is this fucking guy. Take chill, dude. It says his name on the goddamn thing. Who's the old guy? This is the proprietor of Eldon's Noodles, Mr. Eldon himself. How would you not know that? He's famous in this part of town. Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks. You're welcome. Mr. Eldon's noodle stand. Victim died pulling it. Weird, and then he got shot. What sort of person was the victim anyways? You mean, what did he do? He was a doctor. A doctor. I'm starting to see a connection here. Tell me more. Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene. Detective Sky. Outside of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. That's pretty cool. Ooh, were you studying abroad? Something. What do you mean? What do you mean something? I was studying in Europe. That's abroad. Forensic sciences, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that. Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them. Really? I had no idea. I knew. I played the first game. But she's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. The defendant. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Waki Kitaki. I don't know if he's if he is the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently. In the detentions, oh god. I see. Why was he arrested in the first place? You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance. Yes, I am. Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime. Oh shit, dude, I'm gonna do a healthy, well-adjusted adult thing on Saturday. What's that, taxes? I'm gonna guess taxes. Is that the answer? Maybe, like, socializing with, like, the co-workers? Maybe errands? Was I right? Yeah? The witness told the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. What? Doesn't that make sense? The victim. Could you tell us a bit more about the victim? Well, let's see. Apparently he's the physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off too from the sound of it. The clinic's name is the Miraculous Clinic. Oh god. I gotta stop drinking soda. Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there. What? You've been to the clinic? I have. Yeah, though on a related issue. Something panty thief. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. Still workers having a birthday party for her kid, and still wants us to go. It's a little kids party, which means it's time for adults to have fun while kids play. There will probably be alcohol. Law for adults, not babies. Also, weeb friendly. Huge. Huge. So you're gonna go socialize with new friends with alcohol, and weed friendly. I thought that said weeb, like weeaboo. Hey, that's still cool. Weed friendly is still cool. That sounds exciting. I hope you enjoy your new socialization. I've yet to do that. We talked about that bar. Socialize with strangers for like in a human way? Are you trying to like imply what we're doing right here is different? Because this is like in a weird parasocial way, where I can't see your face and you can't see mine. Is that the idea? I respect it. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you have good stories. You gotta write your notes on your phone, because you might forget them. I'll send you a fucking selfie. I don't fucking care. Voice chat, face to face, on Zoom, right now. Yeah, we interact in an inhuman way, buddy. That's a big taunt coming from a robot, Coet. You couldn't even do a human interaction if you tried, Lamau. Except I'm always the defender of you being a human whenever the situation pops up, so I don't know what I'm saying. I'm currently in my hater arc. Okay, bet. Deal. We'll have a human conversation at Evo. Yeah, I'm not a human. You're not. You're better. You're more than that. You're my friend. And then like a tear rolls down my eye. Dr. Miraculous sold a stand and pulled it all the way here. I'll send you my selfie. It's just my VTuber model. Can you still make it like pose? Like it's holding a phone and like there's like something cool behind you? Can you do that? That would seem to be the case. But why? Don't ask me. That'd be cool, we should do that. Oh god, what are we doing? I didn't catch on to any sort of, like, continuation deal here. That means I'm not still standing for that in this case. Don't ask me. Why didn't you answer? Oh, did you call me on Discord? Is that what that was? Oh, is that why my phone was vibrating? Well, my phone was vibrating? Oh yeah, you did do me a call. I said I had to be on Zoom. That's why I'm streaming right now. Let me finish stream. That sounded exciting. I thought we were like all excited to like meet each other in person. You said you didn't want spoilers. I don't think you want to blow it like this. I think secretly you're ruining a moment. You were looking forward to the big reveal in person. I know you were. You can't even fool me. I don't have to see yours. What do you mean? You don't want to? What up? I don't remember my Zoom one. Oh, you just want me to see your face? But then that would spoil the fun for me. I wanna have the big reveal too. What up? I feel... Am I supposed to show her something? Maybe I'm supposed to show her something. I'm gonna show her shit. Is there shit to show you? Here's my attorney's badge. Ah, an attorney's badge. It reminds me of when Mr. Wright was still defending, when he shoved that thing in my face too. Everything I have now is thanks to him. Remember, help as many people as you can. That's your job. She's right, Polly. Let's make it Oh, I probably have to go to the defendant. That's probably what I have to do. Is something wrong? No, nothing. My hand, she felt inspired for a moment. Aww. Is there anything else? Show her panties. Aw, man. Show her the noodle stand. Okay. Let's go to the defendant. Let's get our asses all the way over there. With like 5 different move transitions. Most annoying way to do this possible. Move me over to the detention center. Please tell me there's No! Okay, I don't know what to do. Maybe I can investigate the noodle stand now? Fuck. This is the bad part. I didn't pay enough attention. I don't know how to progress. The mansion. And then walk me over to... People Park. Let's examine. Is there any more to examine now? Yeah, there is. And this is Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand, obviously. It does say Eldoon in big letters, doesn't it? That mark on his paper laying in there looks familiar. It's going to be a little weird telling them, what with the corpse and all. Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases. That's right. Congratulations, Apollo. Leaves us with 1 case that's worse than all 3 put together. Murder. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's this, dude? This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. Mannequin in place of a body. The body of the victim has already been removed. You think the victim was the noodle stand thief? Or you think someone killed him because he stole it? Yeah. Taking care of business. Little Blum Katakis. I don't sound too eager about that, please. I thought she was our friend. We're implying her of murder. What's in the trash can? There's got to be a good clue or two around here. You and your trash cans. Go ahead and knock yourself out. Please, can't you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look, another pair of Oh shit. Wow, Apollo, you're a genius at finding panties. Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't. They're not mine. Could these have been stolen to... Yeah, we are so good at panty sniffing, dude. Sniffing out the goods. Bloomin' panties. Maybe that's... They mentioned that there's like there's a correlation between all the stolen panties. Maybe they're all the bloomers. That's the kind of panties we're raiding today. Benches line the river, running through the park. A little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around in the water. The river's a little deep for splashing. Kids fucking drown there. Well, they listen to the water and pretend they were playing. But like, for real, how do you make this game not sound like a sets thing? I don't know. A lot of panties, a lot of, daddies. It's the context, you know? You just have to consider the context. Food tarts have been placed on the ground around the stand. We just have to be mature, civilized people about the situation. That's all we have to do. Oh, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here. I guess he could have eaten all the noodles he wanted. Don't touch those. Those are preserving the crime scene. Oh, I guess the police put these tarps here after all. There you go. There's all the flavor text. Let's go back to the Kataki mansion. We also have to actually... There's the flip-flop in here. I don't think we've interacted with the flip-flop yet. Yada 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 yada. You didn't grab it? Wait, what'd you say? There's a bit waste I sit by the park entrance. You aren't going to search the trash? I think we need to. Get yourself out. Don't mind me. I'll be waiting over here. Just so we're clear. Searching through trash isn't a hobby of mine, okay? I guess the sandals aren't important. I thought they'd maybe be a different clue. Guess not. Alright, let's talk. Oh, she gone? Oh, she's like gone. Am I supposed to show her her panties now? An impressive gate befitting the Kitaki mansion. Look at the nameplate, Kitaki. That's so cool, short and blunt, like any good gangster. Oh, let's change our name. How about Wah? Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think? No comment. Paint. Several colors of paint have been splashed across the gate. It's almost all dry. This is going to be tough to clean. That's it? Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, cool. Progress, progress. Eldune's house. Oh, Mr. Eldune. Hello? Looks like he left. We found his stand in every title. God, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I laugh at the word stand now. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. What about our free bowl? Too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry. What an asshole. What a bummer. Can we go... Can we go back inside the car room with the car? Does that have any... There's nothing in here. Shit. Can we go in the clinic? Oh, that's a garage. Fuck. I saw the word miraculous clinic and I... Oops. Oops. Don't mind me. Oops. 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 Move. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. The case. Any leads? I think we should focus on finding more information about the case. Yo, beer? Hello. Hello, QQ. I'm gonna call you. Hi, QQ. Beer indeed. You seem to be having fun. Of course, this is my first criminal investigation. And it's so mysterious. A noodle stand pushing a dead man along. I think it's the other way around. The dead man was pulling the stand. But you're right about it being mysterious. I knew it. More information. That's what we needed. Any leads? Well, do we have any leads? One moment. Alakazam. Alakazam. Whoa, where'd all this evidence come from? So what happens next? That's it. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, neat. Sigh. Oh, I really thought she was gonna help me there. I like her little peppy animation here, though, where she, like, bobs up and down. That's cute. Move. I don't know what to do. Phoenix Wright, help me. Phoenix Wright, save me. I might have to Google. I might have to pull up the guide. Rose Lost. I imagine it has to do... I don't think I really solved anything with Sky yet. I don't feel like we're done with Sky. I don't know what to present to her. I present to her the mirror. The bloomers. I don't know where the other girl's at. Time of death, June 14th. Cause of death, single bullet to the right temple. Oof. Is this your cell phone? Whose cell phone is that? I'm gonna pull up a guide. I'm gonna do it. I didn't pay enough attention and I'm lost. I goobered it. Goobered playthrough. Goobered playthrough. My bad, my bad. Can I get a Polo Justice guide? Polo Justice Ace Attorney Strategy Wiki. That's what I'm looking for. Can I get Turnabout Corner? Oh god, dude. This is a 5-part trial. We're still on part 1. Good god. How do people stream this game as a playthrough? People part? Examine the knife? Did I not do that? Oh. Oh shit, okay. I would have never found that. It's a knife. A shiv, to be precise. Ooh, lingo. The defendant, Waki Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters. Police are assuming this belongs to him. Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Huh? Look at this. There's a handprint on this shiv. A handprint, and there might be a finger. Oh shit. Evidence time. Let's investigate. Oh, the game's doing it for me. Right, first choose the fingerprint you want to examine. Choose a fingerprint. Look closely at the handle. That does look like a finger. That's a big fingerprint. See, there's more than one fingerprint here. Those black spots? That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze. I'm gonna pick the dark one. Right, let's get detecting. It seems that the chat is removing my comment that I'm saying. Are you saying something fucked up, maybe? I don't know. That happens around here. People get their comments removed, whether it's fucked up or not. I'm not hiding them on my side. So I don't know. I'm sorry. No, it's not rude. I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen them on my end at all, though. The best bet I have for you is, if you look at the top left chat on screen, that'll, like, let you know if your message actually got on screen, like to everybody else. I don't know why, though. Whenever it happens to post, he likes to split his message into multiple parts. That usually gets the job done. I could not tell you why. I really had to, like, investigate that. It seems like something I should be able to fix, because I haven't heard many complaints otherwise. But, like, I have everything disabled that should make it so you can talk about whatever you want, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. She's practically glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. With the press of A, like this, see? Dude, she said the button. What I'm saying is you can call me anytime. Me? Me? Or, like, the character? Who can call you? Who are you flirting with? Who's being flirted with? Me? Like you? You can call yourself anytime? Whoa. I guess you could. What happens if you try and call yourself? Has anybody ever tried that in the whole world? Like if I grab my cell phone and dial my number, what happens? Do I die? Oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off. But blow? It's like whistling. Oh god, she wants me to blow into the DS. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, that's such a fucking DS mechanic. That's what that is right there. It's now the Y button, but that was very much like you hold your DS and blow into it, and it would do the thing. Isn't it though? Oh man, I wish I could blow into my Xbox controller. Now I'm sad. Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder. Dust for prints. Dust, 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 dust. Blow. Dust, 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 blow. Dust, 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 dust. You can blow into it for authenticity? Okay. You can't hear me blowing. I promise you, I blew like 10 times. You could hear it in-game though, so it's kind of like immersion, right? My mic, I think, is filtering out my blows. Did you hear it? I'm trying to sneak it in. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You hear it? Are they sneaking in? I can't tell if they're sneaking. I see the bar go down when I do the blow. When I blow. Yeah, it's to match the print. Police office, excuse me, has samples so I can tell whose finger this print belongs to. That doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print. Bummer. Bummer. What if that's my fingerprint? What if the DS had a feature where it took my IRL fingerprint and then put it in the game? So there's like the final case, like it's been collecting your fingerprint the entire game. So it knows what it has 100% certainty what your fingerprint looks like that. So your final case, you do it, and it's like, we found out who this fingerprint belongs to, and then it turns on the camera, and then it's you. Imagine. I should make that game. I should do that. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good fourth wall break. I'm making that. Dibs. Dibs. No one steal my idea. That is it. That is a good fourth wall. I'm doing that. Dibs. Probably have a good idea whose night this is already. I have to view their fingerprints? Is it yours? No. No, no, no. It's this dude's. It's Rocky's fingerprint. That makes a lot of sense. It's Rocky's fingerprints. It's gonna be a match. Yo! Yo! There's a bit kind of like that in Chrono Trigger, is there? Chrono Trigger is one of those games I've never played, but I know it's like giga hyped up to be like one of the best games ever. If it has one of those kinds of twists, I could see why. The fingerprints do belong to the defendant. Yes, isn't it amazing? The power of science, it's my life. That is pretty cool, man. Apollo, she's sparkling. And I'm dimming. Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly. The trial hasn't even started, I'm already losing. Damn, it has Walkie's prints, but the Shiv didn't murder anybody, it's fine. So, have you met the defendant? No. Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over. Good idea. I don't know what good it'll do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, it's like a right tradition. Some traditions I can live without. Alright, let's get over there. Let's get over there. Haul ass. We're in haul ass mode. Take me to the right anything agency. And then take me to the detention center. The way you have to make a mental map of where everything's at sucks. Okay. Detention center, June 15th. I'm sorry, meeting hours for the day are all done. But we still have 3 minutes. I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him. Oh, the father. You mean like a priest? No. I mean the suspect's father. Mr. Winfred Bidwins Kentucky him. That's a good name. Bidwins. That's a good one. Die, you. You're the one on your way out, old. Oh shit, they're fighting. Ah, they're here. Whoa, that's adorable. Whoa, this guy radiates power. I hope I have that energy someday. Power with a cute apron? You want his lawyer? Yes, sir. While I'm Bidwins Kitaki, fourth head of the Kitaki family. Babish? Actually, I came to speak to your son. Mr. Justice. Yes? My son's innocent. He's killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be oh shit. Capiche? Yes, I'm all about capiching. Capished loud and clear. You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short line. Bro literally said, hold on. Bro literally said, yeah, he did. He did indeed. Does it have to face forward for it to be the vine boom? Or did YouTube rotate that one? Either way. I don't feel so good. What's the big idea, old man? You can't treat me like a kid no more not now. You know, I wanted to go to the clink. I like it here. You must be Walkie? A G's not a G till he does hard time. Zoy. You'll see when I get out of here, things will change. Silence. Whoa, look at the pose. Apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy. It's so scary. Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Huh, you can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me? I don't need no trial. I did it. Oh shit. I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow. We're gonna fucking die. That dude's gonna murder us with his bare hands. Oh shit. So much for talking to our client. We made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun at least. Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial? Oh, almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out. Okay, why not? To be continued. You found her panties? Yeah, that was like the first part of the case. She had her like matched bloomers. And we did indeed find them. Okay, so remember when I said that this game has 16 cases for me to do? And if I got one case done every 2 months, this game would be done in like over 2.5 years. Well, it turns out the pacing for the second case of the game, we're only 1/5 of the way done. So, either I stream this game way more often, we make this a 10-year-long series, or we maybe don't stream this again. I'll field the audience on this one. But holy fuck. Is this a long game? Holy shit. Can we do option A and B? Yeah, that's what I just gave you. Wait, option A and B? You want me to... I don't remember what my options were. Continue playing it more often and it goes 10 years? Is that what that was? So it's just this game for a very long time. There's still like 10 more Ace Attorney games out there I'd like to play. Is that what you want from me? You want me to only play Ace Attorney? We could do that. I don't know if I'd like to, but we could. Not just this game, but yes. Just this game for the rest of your career. So more Ace Attorney. And it goes on forever. It's just like, it's a staple of my channel. At least once a month we'll play Ace Attorney. And it'll be like our comfort game. Now our friendship is guaranteed for 10 more years, y'all wanna leave. I'll stop streaming every other thing. I'll be so sick of streaming. I'll have like my sits PNGtuber. But it's just year 10, it's like, alright guys. Everybody doing well with their children. Boy still have his adopted daughter. I'll still be working at Kroger. Blue will have won 5 Evos. Coach will be with his wife in with like a super awesome job that he loves. Kuro will be like a professional writer. Shay will be a freestyle expert, like the hottest tracks on the market. And I'll just still be here playing Ace Attorney. That sounds nice. That sounds fun. We should do that. I agree. You start working, I feel like everyone's getting a happy ending except you. What do you mean? I get to play Ace Attorney for the rest of my life, dude. Wait, what am I doing? I said you had a daughter. You adopted your daughter. You guys are doing fistily well. That was your happy ending. I'm okay. I'll still be sick 10 years from now. Except that we'll have figured out that it's actually chronic. Like, it's like my life ends in 10 years. This is the beginning of my sickness. That's actually just like a flu that's killing me slowly. I'll be like the most deteriorated man ever. Like I'll be on my deathbed for the last 5 years of my streaming career. But we're still playing Ace Attorney. Yes, you gotta keep playing the game if that's what I get out of it. Alright, for everybody's happy ending, Ace Attorney will be our new forever game. We'll never stop playing Ace Attorney. It's a part of who we are now. Ace Attorney is our love and our life. As I very slowly narrate to you with awful voices in my dumb brain's puzzle-solving brain. We're gonna do this Ace Attorney streamer, oh god. My new niche. My new niche. Let's crawl so the Metronovas can run. I got you guys. I got you guys. I would love to have been an inspiration for you guys. I would love for any of the things I do to have an effect on your lives for the positive. So yeah, that's the plan. New Ace Attorney streamer just dropped, it's me. See you guys tomorrow for Ace Attorney, and the next day 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 for Ace Attorney. Hey, we're bad. Sorry. Hey, I didn't do the schedule flash yet. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. I kind of forgot. Hey, look, schedule. I wanted to go bad specifically because it's the Tool stream on Saturday. So you kind of have to see that one. I hope you didn't leave yet. Saturday. Hey, Clone Hero. That's gonna be on Twitch. I'm gonna make the call now. That will be a copyright stream. That stream will like get spinned by the gods if it's on YouTube. And I don't want to deal with that, TBH. So that one's gonna be on Twitch. So I'll put out notifications and shit. We're gonna be playing Clone Hero. I'm gonna have the real drums out with the real camera, and I'll be wearing a full body suit so you can't see any part of my body. And you get to hear my big blasted drums as I whack the drums and play funny songs. Funny and awesome songs. It'll be fun. So I hope you're there. And then Grand Blue Comp on Sunday. If you care. But today's Thursday. I gotta work tomorrow. Sorry, Blue. You're not gonna be able to catch the Ace Attorney stream because you're gonna be at work. Sorry. Sorry I had to give you... Was this really like the reminder for you that today's Thursday? Well, you're welcome. I saved you from getting fired. I'm sorry that you have to work, but hey, money, motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Top 5 haircuts at the same time. I don't remember any of the other lyrics. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money. I was hopeful for the weekend. Wait, you know what? After your hard day's work tomorrow, you can come home and play some Grand Blue with the boys. So that's what you have to look for. I'm gonna end stream now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was fun. It was fun. I like Ace Attorney. Still a phenomenal game. I like it. I'm gonna leave now. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye bye.